Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? How you all doing? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. Welcome! It's Yakuza Wednesday. How are you all doing? Welcome! Welcome. Thanks for being here. How's everybody's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, isn't it? It feels like it should be later in the week than it actually is. That's what it feels like for me. Huh. Hey Chicken Nugget, how's it going? Alice, welcome. Perfect. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Were you at the Xbox stream? I think I vaguely remember your username. Rastra, thank you. What?
42 months. Snowy hype.
42 months! I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you for 3.5 years. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Welcome back. Everybody get some hype in chat, please. Hi, Heal. Welcome to the stream. And Viral Ice Lord, welcome. A few of you came from the Xbox stream, didn't you? I remember your usernames. How you all doing? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for coming to check out the stream. Welcome. Siren, good to see you. Jeter, how's it going? Nintendo Geek, welcome. Alice, good to see you. Chicken Nugget, how's it going? Rianne Bright, welcome back. Pixelated Soul, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Rastra, how's it going? Welcome. How was work? It was a lot. Just a lot to take in. I think I have to just pace myself and learn to manage my time a little, because I literally sat here for 4 hours and did not move, which is not good. So I know I'm working on it. I think it's just that adrenaline from, you know, the first day. So Shen, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome. You were at the Xbox stream. I have a great memory. You have a goldfish memory. Actually, my memory is pretty trash. Actually, I try to remember things. Typically, if you chat a lot in my stream, though, I will probably remember you. And if you tell me certain things, like you had an exam you had to study for or something, I try to remember stuff like that. But sometimes I do forget. It's just how it is. But yes, it was a really good stream at the Xbox channel. I could just call you Viral? Okay, sweet. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking out my actual personal stream. We're doing Yakuza 4 today, which I know not everybody really knows this game, I guess, or this series. I can explain a little more about it if you stick around in a little bit here. But it's definitely worth checking out. Yakuza is a great series, so... Thank you, Nintendo Geek. I'm enjoying it. It's been nice. It's definitely gonna take some, like I said, time management. So, Rianne Bright, I'm back and ready to kick people in the face. Yeah, in the game. How does this job work? Are you talking over Zoom or voice chat? It's a bit of both. It's a very collaborative thing, Pixelated. So there are video conference calls, but there's also working through a bunch of different like platforms like Slack and stuff. So it's very collaborative, cross-functional, cross-team kind of thing. It's really cool, but it's a lot for me to take in on my first day. So you have a question, Heal? You're looking for a gaming PC, but you don't know what a good budget for a pre-built is. So I haven't bought a pre-built computer in a very long time. So I actually don't know what the price range right now for pre-builts are. I'm probably not the best person to ask, actually. The last computer I built was back in 2018. So it's been a little bit. Right now, chances are you're gonna be more likely to get a graphics card if you buy a pre-built. And I know pre-builts are usually pricier. I'm I remember when I built my PC in 2018 for, it was my second PC for streaming. I want to say it was like around $1,500 US, but I don't remember now because it's been a while. But right now, graphics cards are hard to get. So you might have to end up buying a pre-built even if you don't want the rest of the stuff. Just to get a good graphics card, especially the new ones. But I would say in general, around 1,500 is probably the average. Really depends on what you're using your computer for. If you want like top stuff that, you know, you won't have to upgrade for a while, obviously that's going to be pricier. But I would say budget at least $1,500. That's going to get you something solid. That's what I would recommend. As if you want to give any, I mean, I don't have any brands. I've never really, like I said, it's been a while. So hopefully people in chat can help you out. Am I vegan? No, I eat meat and vegetables. So do I appear to be vegan? I'm not vegan, no. Welcome to the stream, Progressive. I think you were at the Xbox stream. Thank you, Chicken Nugget. Thank you. Can you skip the cutscenes in Yakuza 4? I haven't tried to. Why would you skip the cutscenes unless you've already played it? The whole thing about Yakuza games is that you don't skip the cutscenes because it's story driven. So that's what most people call you, viral. Okay, cool. You liked when I was at the Xbox stream and you wanted to come and spread the love. Well, I appreciate it. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome. You're seriously considering a pre-built? I think it's, if you want to upgrade your computer at this point, you kind of have to get one. If you want the new stuff, you're gonna have to get it pre-built. Hi Rulask, thanks for joining. Pastel, thanks for joining. Hope you've all been well. Hey Draconix, I'm doing alright, how are you? Welcome. Oh, you have to change it in the menu for Yakuza 4, I see. Wait, you can do that in Yakuza 3 as well? I know you couldn't pause the cutscenes in Yakuza 3. At least for me, I couldn't. I didn't realize it was a menu setting. Huh. Shin, you're on high level of stress right now. Your doctor sent you to work while hurt. He said light work only, but it's so complicated. Things like, is that box too heavy? I need to keep asking for help. Also wondering, will you feel 100% in 2 weeks? Because you cannot keep going like this due to stress related with everything being stressful. You wish the doctor would understand. And ask you what he asks is like asking a surgeon to not do surgery. I'm sorry, Shin. Are you able to take any time off just to recover? By any chance, is that a possibility? I know it's not ideal, but that might be something you have to talk to your boss about, because otherwise this is just gonna drag out the recovery process, you know? My nose is running. Have I ever played Sunset Overdrive? It's an amazing game and you wish they would make a Sunset Overdrive too. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. So, heard of it, but never played it. Yeah. That's all, I guess that's all I gotta say. Never played it, but I've heard of it. The name sounds familiar. Thank you, Perfect! We have some sweet emotes. We actually have 38 for tier 1. 43 if you subscribe at tier 2. And then 48. It's a lot of emotes, right? If you subscribe at tier 3, so. It's me with purple hair. My hair used to be purple all the way up to my roots. But I've been letting my hair chill. Because I have to bleach my hair to get the purple to show up the way it does. And so it's pretty rough on hair. So I've been doing this whole dealio where my natural hair color comes in and then I just kind of add purple towards the ends. I've been doing that instead. Hey Hotshot, how are you? Welcome. So I have to minimize my intro time because we don't have long for streams anymore. And if I want to get through games, then we need to speed through intro time. Because sadly, streams for the foreseeable future are no longer 6 to 7 hour ordeals. They are now 4 to 5 hours. So they're like half the amount of time. So it is, I do have to kind of speed through talking compared to before if I want to get through games. So, just to let you all know, today is the start of the new schedule for my stream. If you don't know about the new schedule, that started today, by the way. And I used to stream 6 to 7 hour long streams, but now on weekdays, it'll be 4 to 5 hours. 4 hours if we don't meet any of my goals for the day. 5 hours if we do. So, something to consider. Yeah, that's true. I do have Game Pass. Is Sunset Overdrive on Game Pass? That's cool. I'll have to look into it. Then there's the bits emotes. Yeah, I actually need to make more emotes for the bit emotes. I've been really behind on that. Problem is, Shin, you only have 5 sick days. You already took 2 to go to the doctor appointments related to that. Sadly, if you want to take days off, it would need to be without pay, since vacation days are already decided later in the year. Can you talk to your boss then? And like explain that you can't really do light work? Or talk to your boss and see if there's something that you can do instead of your usual duties until you recover. You know? I think that's something to look into, because there has to be a solution, you know? But I do hope you're able to figure it out and get that sorted. How do sub tokens work? If you're on, I believe, iOS, I don't know if Android has it. I assume it does. You can purchase them and use them to subscribe to your favorite channels, sub or resub. I don't know beyond that. But it's like a one-time thing, so they don't like renew. You would have to buy another one for another month. I believe that's how it works. So, don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. They're not like auto-renew token things. I don't know if you can actually auto-renew purchase of them. But it's basically a way to subscribe through the Twitch app, because before, the reason that, you know, it's so complicated trying to do subscribing on Twitch through the mobile apps is because for Android and for Apple, you know, in order for the streamer to still receive the same amount of money from each sub, right, they would have to do it in a way, well, first they have to increase the price, right, because they have to pay fees to Apple and Android, you know, for the microtransactions. Because that's what it is. It's mobile app microtransactions. And so I believe sub tokens are the way, is Twitch's way to try to get around that a little, to benefit streamers in the same way, but also not overcharge, I think. I actually don't know the price right now for a sub token on the mobile app, but that's basically a way to subscribe. It's like you buy one, use it as a 1-month sub on somebody. That's how I understand it, so hopefully that helps clarify. Let me know if you're still confused. You're good, Hotshot? You're fresh out of a shower. Nice, glad to hear. Sunset Overdrive is from Insomniac Games. You've heard that game directly influenced Spider-Man in terms of traversal and movement around a city. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Huh. You could also look into short-time disability if it's offered in Canada. That's true. Oh, never mind. If your doctor would put you on leave, your job insurance offers leave pay. If only the doctor would be a better one. Did you tell your doctor there's no such thing as light work for your job? Like, did you tell your doctor that that's not possible? I think that's something you should try if you haven't. So, Alice, you made your son try a takoyaki. He's not a fan, yeah? I think it's good. Anyway, I gotta get through announcements. We don't have a lot of game time today. The new schedule started today, if you're not aware. That's why I'm starting now instead of an hour and a half ago. So, Every weekday stream will start at 2 p.m. Pacific time instead of 1 p.m. Pacific time. And then it'll be 4 hours long for regular length. And if we meet any of my goals to extend, it'll be 5 hours. Saturday streams right now are unchanged, as well as the monthly streamathons. So that is something to make note of. We do have the daily goals to extend. If you don't know what that is, basically today's stream is 4 hours long with the option to extend to a 5-hour stream. If we meet any of those goals, and those goals are at least 5,000 total bits, at least 10 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips, then I will stream longer. 5 hours instead. So that's how that works, and it gives us more time together. You support me directly, you help me keep streaming, you help me continue to do what I do here, and to continue putting out good content. And you also get more time together with me, and we can hopefully make more progress in the day, or in the game that we're streaming for the day. So today that is Yakuza 4, so if we do extend today, that is more Yakuza 4 time. So there's that. If you don't know what bits are, they look like animated emotes. When you use them in a streamer's chat, it supports the streamer directly. And they're really fun because they're animated. Everybody in chat sees them. So you can purchase bits by clicking on the diamond icon in the chat box where you type your message. It's right beside the smiley face. But the diamond icon is the bits menu, and there should be a button that says get bits. You click on that and then proceed from there to purchase. Once you purchase those bits, you do have to use them in the streamer's chat that you want to support. So you could totally purchase bits right now, wait for your favorite streamer to go online later today, and then go use bits in their chat when they do. So that is something you can do. You don't have to use them right away. So there's that. And then if the next goal is if we get at least 10 brand new subs. So if you've never subscribed to my channel and you have at least $5 to spare, or your Twitch Prime sub, then you can subscribe, and doing so will count as a new sub towards extending the stream. And you'll unlock a bunch of really cool perks, including a snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat. You'll also get access to at least 38 super cute emotes that you can use all over Twitch. And you'll get full access to my Discord server, which is where we all hang out when the stream's not going. And it's just a lot of good fun. So definitely check that out. And then the last goal is at least $50 in tips. This is through my tipping link, and that does require PayPal. So those are all the goals to extend. And anytime you want to see how close we are to making the stream longer, we do have that chat command, !extend. The way it works is when we hit 4 hours of stream time and we haven't met any of the goals yet, then I will end the stream. That's how it works. If we do meet any of those goals before the 4-hour uptime for today, then I'll keep going until 5 hours. So that's how that works. Other than that, the week's schedule, if you missed it. Monday, I did Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yesterday was a really busy day. In the morning, I did an official sponsor stream on the official Xbox Twitch channel. I actually started Quantum Break on the Xbox Series X, which I will continue, by the way. I'll be doing that next week. So if you want to see more Quantum Break, it'll be next week. But there's that. And then in the afternoon, we did Taco Tuesday number 10, and we chatted with Dr. Neuro Fourier, who is a global health advisor to the U.S. Department of State and a doctor. And he graciously, generously, spent some of his very little free time to chat with us about COVID-19 and the vaccines and the pandemic. And we also talked about Stop Asian Hate. He is a Chinese American as well. And so we chatted about that. We had some questions that you all submitted over the past few weeks, and we were talking and discussing those. But we did our first session roughly 2 weeks ago, and yesterday was our second session, which we're done. We're actually done. We finished all the questions and covered everything we needed to. So if you missed that, the VOD is available. I will also be uploading it on my YouTube if you prefer to watch on YouTube. But if you missed out, some really good questions, really good discussions, great information. You know, if you just want to learn about COVID-19 and you want to learn about, you know, what's going on and how things are progressing as far as like developments with, you know, treatments and the vaccines themselves and all that stuff. You know, we talked about a lot, and I do recommend watching both parts if you get a chance. If you haven't and if you missed out, they were really great and wonderful learning opportunities in general. I think all of us learned something. I definitely did. So I highly recommend, if you missed them, to tune in if you get a chance. They're very, very just invaluable resources, especially considering that Dr. Neuro did it for us of his own free will and, you know, free of charge. You know, he wasn't expecting any sort of anything in return. He just wanted to share information and like the facts. You know, he wanted to share everything that he knows, that, you know, it's not like spreading misinformation or anything. He hates misinformation. So seriously, I highly recommend sitting down and watching and listening to those if you get a chance, if you haven't. So there's that. Dr. Neuro will still be around in our community though. You know, he's not just going to disappear. So if you do end up thinking of anything going forward and you have questions, especially around COVID-19 and everything, don't hesitate to reach out to him. He is most accessible on his Twitter. But that was yesterday. And then today is Wednesday. We're doing Yakuza 4 on the new schedule. The new schedule starts today as well. It'll be for at least the next 6 months. Could be longer, we'll see. But at the very least, the next 6 months will be this kind of amended schedule for weekday streams. Tomorrow and Friday, I'll be doing Immortals Phoenix Rising as well. And then the weekend, Saturday, I'll be off. So that is the plan for this week. If you missed it, any of the streams so far, make sure you check the VODs. The Xbox stream also has a VOD. I don't think I linked it in the Xbox chat command. Let me modify that. Hi Louie, how's it going? Welcome back. Let's see. Snowy was on Xboxes. Let's see. On Tuesday, May 11th. Alright. See here for the VOD and socials. Okay. There we go. The Xbox command should be updated. So if you missed that, that VOD is available there too. Happy weekend. Did I say weekend? Maybe I meant Wednesday. They both start with the W. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining. I think that's it for announcements. There's also the monthly sponsored giveaway, so if you're interested, check that out, courtesy of Blue Microphones. But otherwise, I'm going to dive into gameplay because we don't have a lot of time. I have to get used to this. My goal, like for the next 6 months, my goal during weekday streams is to finish everything intro related by the 45-hour mark of the stream's uptime. That is my goal going forward, because I can't do hour-and-a-half intros anymore, you know? It's a shame. It's a shame we only have 4-hour streams anymore. Alright, let's dive into things then. We're gonna do some Yakuza 4 today. Alright. Let's get into it then. General reminder, this is still my first playthrough, so no spoilers. No fake spoilers, no joke spoilers, no backseating, no hints, no advice, no suggestions, no predictions, no foreshadowing. None of it. Unless I directly ask. General heads up. If you accidentally or intentionally violate any of these rules, your message may get deleted before I read it in chat. If that happens, please do not get butthurt. Please do not get butthurt. If you argue with my mods or with me, you'll probably get permanently banned, so don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. It's gonna be weird only streaming 4 hours. Going forward. It's a big change for me. Thank you, Louie. I appreciate it. Where do we leave off? We're on chapter 3. Huh. Oh, we were supposed to walk around? And then go back to Sky Finance. I think... I guess we'll kind of explore. Volcanic volcano. For anybody who doesn't know Yakuza, by the way, so I'm on Yakuza 4 now, but there's quite a few games in the series. Yakuza is set in modern day Japan, and it is technically a fictional district of Tokyo, but it is based on a real district of Tokyo, but it has a fictional name. That's where most of the stories take place. There's also a section in like modern day Osaka, but otherwise it is basically modern day Japan. And you are playing, for the most part, in most of these games, as a character named Kiryu. Samo, thank you. I appreciate that.
Just don't shorten kitty time, Snowy love.
I don't know if I can change that. Depends on if the cats show up at all in streams anymore. But thank you, Samo. Happy 53 months. Thank you for that continued support. I really appreciate it. I can't promise that, unfortunately. If you choose to unsub because you don't get to see the cats anymore, my feelings will not be hurt. Don't worry. I understand. I understand. Feel free to unsub if you want. If you're not getting enough cats on this channel. Hey Jason, thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream. But where was I? So you're playing as a character named Kiryu, and he is a guy who's kind of in and out of the Yakuza. The Yakuza are the Japanese mafia, basically. And they, you know, do kind of things that are considered in the gray area of society. And, he gets into a lot of stuff. It's kind of hard to really go into more detail beyond that without spoilers, because he just gets into all sorts of things. In every game, there's some sort of story. There's some sort of dilemma or predicament or situation or something that he gets into, usually involving the people that, you know, he is involved with or associates with or cares about, you know. So it's interesting. Kiryu is very, he comes off very stoic. He rarely smiles, if at all. I don't even know if I've ever seen him smile in these games, come to think of it. But he is kind of a softy at heart, you know. He cares a lot about the people that he does care about, you know. And he also kicks ass. He's a really good fighter. And everybody always challenges him to fight, and they always make the mistake of bringing guns and knives and swords and weapons to a Kiryu fight, and you just don't do that, because Kiryu he'll kick your ass. So everybody wants to pick a fight with him for some reason. That's always the case. Everybody also calls him old, even though he's not old. But it's great. Yakuza is very, very story driven. So the story, the overarching narrative throughout the games, you're still following Kiryu for the most part. And, you know, you kind of see what he gets into and everything. And there's characters that are in and out in these games that will carry on throughout some of the different games as well. And the main story in these Yakuza games is very dramatic, very serious, lots of plot twists and things, just people. I mean, it's a lot. And I'm trying not to spoil. And the side quests, though, in these games are kind of the opposite. They're very lighthearted, they're very funny. They kind of don't take themselves seriously. So that's where the juxtaposition is, and some people have been like, oh, Yakuza is like a Japanese GTA, except that's not true, because you're not stealing cars in this game or anything. It's not like that. It's very story, you know, you're running around doing these side quests, helping people out, because Kiryu is a good guy. Even though he gets involved with the Japanese mafia, he's still a good guy. And so he'll help people out, and so you kind of do, you know, that's kind of what a lot of the side quests are. But they're very wacky, like hilarious and terrible wacky, you know. But the main story is very good, and it is something to check out. I will say, though, if you aren't up to date with the story in the previous games up to this point, you will probably be confused. That said, just enjoy the ride, even if you don't know everything that's going on. You know, I'll definitely explain if you're confused. Don't hesitate to ask in chat. But just to let you know, it is easier to follow along if you have played or seen the previous games up to this point. So, just a general heads up. Though today we are playing as Akiyama, who is a new guy. He's new to me too. Akiyama is a money lender. He lends money to people, but he's not like a bank. He's not like, I wouldn't say he's shady either. He kind of operates in that sort of gray area where his whole thing is that he lends money to people who get turned down by, you know, the banks. And his stipulation usually is that you have to do something to kind of prove yourself to him. Whether that's like volunteering to help the elderly, or, you know, doing something that's completely random like that. Like, almost like volunteer work or community work or something, right? He does something very different with his, you know, terms and conditions to lend money to people. So he is very interesting in that respect. And that's all we know about him, really. He seems to have some connection to the Yakuza. We don't know for sure yet, at least from what I've played. But he knows people. And he, yeah, that's about it. So, excuse you, he smiles when he sees Majima. Why do people think a person's butt is hurting if he doesn't like what you say? I don't know, it's a phrase. You get butt hurt. Name a GTA game where you could go through most of the game without a weapon. You can't. I think I played GTA 5 without a weapon most of the time. I think I like punched people. Didn't I? When I played GTA 5? So. But yeah. Alright. We're just gonna explore then. I need to figure out what we're doing. We can go do some karaoke. Is there any other form of entertainment? Oh, that's the wrong button. Any other form of entertainment that I can do? We can go bowling? Maybe we can go bowling or batting. Wait, there's hot springs. Can I go into the hot springs? That's new. Let's go into the hot springs. I don't actually know if we can go in there. I want to go chill. Soothe my aching bones. Maybe. You haven't even done that in your playthrough? Go to the hot springs? It's a shame because I don't think that if I went back to Japan, I don't think I could actually go into any of the bathhouses anymore because of my tattoos. It's a shame. Stop it! How dare you interrupt me? I was gonna go do things. That's rude. Ah, whatever. Oh, I keep like switching targets. Bicycle! Wait, they won't let you in the bathhouses if you have tattoos because of the Yakuza? Yes. It's, obviously, I would say it's not necessarily, like, all bathhouses will reject you. Some of them, there may be some exceptions, but for the overwhelming majority of bathhouses in Japan, will turn you away if you have tattoos. So a lot of people that have tattoos, especially if they're small, they kind of put a bandage over it so you can't see it in order to go to a bathhouse. But even back when I was in Japan, there was that kind of stigma, that impression, you know. I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of hard for me to find a place that would allow me in. I would probably get a lot of stares if I went in anyway because of my tattoos. Tattoos are very not common there. I would say they're not. It's not that they're completely not around. The younger generation definitely has tattoos, but because, you know, Japan is actually overwhelmingly older in terms of their population because they just have a really long life expectancy. So a lot of the older generation are still alive, and so that kind of stigma and perspective of, you know, tattoos being taboo and frowned upon and associated with the Yakuza, that's still very prominent in Japan. And as a result, bathhouses and stuff, I don't know about any other businesses, but bathhouses are the only thing that you could be potentially turned away from because of your tattoos. So, I didn't have any when I lived in Japan, obviously. So, but now it's different. I haven't visited Japan since I got tattoos, so I ran past it, I just realized. Hold on. We're going back. Going back. Hasha, you've heard talk that since Sekiro saw such success, there's hope that Sega may bring the 2 Yakuza spin-offs to the US market at some point. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wouldn't be surprised to see more tattoo-friendly ones as the times continue, with more and more youth getting tattoos. Yeah, exactly. Wait, there's table tennis? Hold on, what is this? Table tennis is played in 11-point rounds. The first player to win 2 rounds wins. When both players have 10 points, it's called a deuce. The first player to lead by 2 points wins. Shots are performed by holding down X and then letting go. This power shot is a key element of the game, so don't forget it. During a rally, the ball will glow at the best time for a shot. When that happens, release X. You'll need to get a feel for the ideal timing. Tilt the left stick when making a shot to control the shot's direction. Making your opponent run back and forth can be an excellent strategy. However, the ball can move unpredictably if your timing is off. Goodness. Hi, Jose. Thanks for joining. What does Sekiro have to do with Sega? I'm guessing the fact that it was very predominantly Japanese culture game, or a game that explicitly put Japanese culture at the forefront of it. And it was also by a Japanese company. Not Sega, but it, you know, From Software is a Japanese company. Alice, on TikTok, you're subscribed to a lady who lives in Japan, and she made a video about that. Onsen very much still don't accept tattoos. She was giving tips for people who have them and would like to go to an onsen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, that that attitude is still so pervasive. I mean, it was pervasive when I was in Japan, and that was 8 or 9 years ago at this point. So I'm not surprised that it hasn't really changed. By keeping up a rally or hitting a power shot, you build up heat. Once you're in heat mode, you'll be able to dole out smash after smash. Use this to your advantage. Press L2 while playing and you'll enter stare mode, where you can stare directly at your opponent. Okay. Time slows down for a while in this mode, but be careful, it doesn't last long. You do, however, accumulate heat in stare mode. Let's play some table tennis. I'll go to the baths first. Very well. Let's chill. Whew. The never-ending baseball game for Haruka's love. Yeah, I remember that. The water feels great. I should take one of the hostesses out on a date here sometime. Guess I should probably get out. Oh, I miss onsen. Hello. Would you like to play me in table tennis? Okay. Go easy on me. Yeah, this is my first time. This should be interesting. I hope you do the same for me. Okay, let's play. Oh gosh. Press and hold L2 for staring. Okay. Alright. I feel like this is gonna be pretty hard. This music though. Ow! I missed. Damn it! Ah, I think we're supposed to hit it. We should probably hit it when it glows. Yeah, that's right. I got this. Fuck. God damn it. I almost had it. Okay, I think I kind of got the hang of this. God damn it. Too much power. Too much power! Ah, why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Ah, she got me there. She's winning. 1-6 right now. Why do I keep... Maybe I shouldn't keep doing heavy... What is it? Charge shots? This is fine. Maybe we'll make a comeback. Oh gosh. That's what heat mode does. Okay. Ah, So close. This is fine. Why do I keep hitting it so hard? I keep hitting it too hard. She's about to win.
Young.
We're getting there. Thank you, Mama Bear Savage. Thanks for using your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Happy 10 months. How are you? Damn it! She won. Oh, you're making dinner? Nice. Well, thank you for dropping in. I'm in the middle of table tennis. This is kind of hard. Am I just like overexerting myself? Why do I keep hitting it out of bounds? Why am I like this? I don't know if I just need to like scale back somehow. I'm not even touching the control, the left stick. Not even touching the left stick. Why is this so difficult? Oh, why? Holding L2 zooms in on her chest. What the fuck? The game told me to look to L2. What does L2 actually accomplish? Oh, this is distracting. I hit L2 because the game told me to. Okay? God damn it. Let's go. This tennis game is getting steamy. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, goodness. Wait, what does L2 do? Like, it literally just does this. How does that even help? I don't get it. That's the stair mechanic. How is that supposed to help me? I don't get it. It gives you more heat. Oh, I see. Oh. I told her to go easy on me. Why is she like destroying my ass? This is hard. Well, she won. That's too difficult. Oh, she just patted me on the head. That's okay. Hi, David. Welcome to the stream. Hee hee hee. I win. I'd love to play you again. No thanks. You destroyed me. I'm leaving. I'm walking away from this. I feel ashamed. Alright. Let's go see what else there is to entertain myself. That was something. There's Mahjong. There's the arcade. Shogi. Karaoke. We can go bowling. Or just go back to the place. Oh, Ranger Beef, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Almost 4 heckin' years. Hi.
You thought she was gonna push the character to his knees and claim her prize? This is not that kind of game. Thank you, Ranger B, for 44 months, though. And thanks for spinning your Prime sub here for the month. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Let's go check out the bowling. But I appreciate that. Thank you. There's a couple things before the previous hype that I missed. Yeah? Let me see. Isn't this Cabaret Club music? It sounded like it. It's because the spin-offs are set in historical Japan rather than the modern days, and it strongly suggested Sega hasn't bothered bringing the spin-offs to the US market because of a perceived lack of popularity. I see. Shin, whenever you feel better, you'll need to talk to your boss because it's the job that is the cause of your pain. And yes, it could be changed. It's not normal that if you don't do things, no one will do them. For example, right now, no one's doing the overstock from the back store, so many things cannot be sold. You asked once for the employee working the weekend to do it since you had a lot more things to do on Monday. No surprise, no one did it. And that Monday, you had to overwork and got hurt. Damn. I'm sorry, Shin. No, you need to talk to your boss because it looks like there's just not a proper system set up for the other workers to help even out the load, you know? And it really sucks that it took you getting injured, you know? So, like, I know it's hard to speak up sometimes, especially to your superiors, but you definitely shouldn't be just accepting it, you know? And I do hope that your boss will be understanding. I was gonna go bowling. That's what I was gonna do. Forever Student, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, Tix Rapa. Welcome to the stream. There's a... I already read that. It was your first time ordering from this Japanese place. It was quite good. Oh, is that where you got the takoyaki? Where am I going? Is it in here? That's not the door. Maybe the door's over here. Yeah, tell your boss you're not the only employee. Exactly. Why can't I find the door to this bowling place? The heck? Okay. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. They should mark the doors to these places. Ah, that's better. That's better. Hi, Mortate. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play. Let's do it. Let's do 3 frames. Hi, Berserk. How's it going? Hi, student. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, surprise, surprise. There are other people that work here. Exactly. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Press the left, right buttons to choose where to stand. Confirm with X. Determine direction. Adjust power. Alright. Adjust the spin by pressing the left, right buttons. Or tilting the left stick to either side before releasing the ball.
Excellent.
Maybe I'll get this right. Let's see if I can manage the spin correctly. Okay then. This is the part where I YOLO. Perhaps. Yeah, you got gyoza, karaage, and gohan on the side. Nice. Those are good. You just got done watching Lady Snowblood. It was a good movie. That's good. Oh god. We gotta put a spin on this. Oh, I spun it too far. Oh, maybe this will work. I don't know. Okay, well that kind of worked. Now we just gotta get good with the rest. I see now. I see. Ah, too far. Well, we hit one. God damn it. Maybe I didn't even need to really put that much of a spin on it. This is fine. Not bad. You haven't had lunch yet? Yeah. Go feed yourself. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Bowser's, you have garlic bread, pizza, and beer battered chips. That sounds good. Sounds real good. Ayo, we did it. Spare. I don't remember if I ever went bowling in Japan. No, I did. Never mind. I did go bowling in Japan. I remember now. Wabam! Strike! Ayo! We did it. It's much easier to get strikes in bowling on video games. Whoops. Than it is in real life, apparently. Ayo! Would you look at that? It's all about pressing all the right buttons at the right time. Why isn't it this easy in real life? Huh? Why isn't it this easy? 3 strikes in a row. Boiled turkey. Let's go. We got a trophy out of it. That's nice. Not that I was planning to get all the trophies in this game. Not that I was planning to. How many even are there? 48. 48. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm leaving. You play so much bowling in Zero just to win that damn chicken? Yeah? The turkey? The trophy? The achievement? Alright, now that we're done entertaining ourselves, let's go save. There's a save box up here, and then we're gonna go to the objective. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Rockstar needs to come out with an open world ninja or kung fu game. You would like that. Yeah? Have you looked into, they're coming out with Sifu. I don't know if Sifu's out yet. That one's a martial arts game. Looks really fun. I haven't, I didn't see when there was gonna be a, release date on it. Kiryu named the chicken nugget and your son pressed the space bar. Oh, yeah. Rockstar needs to improve combat in their games. Yeah, I can't say it was absolutely stellar when I played like GTA or Red Dead Redemption 2. Alpita, you were lucky you got the chicken your first try on Legend mode. Yeah? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's in the back. Oh, why are they all there? I have a bad feeling about all this. Might as well get this over with. I forget where we left off in the main story. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, it's, what's his face? The guy, Sugiushi, from the police force. Great. Just the guy I want to see. Going somewhere, Akiyama? I mean, this is your office. Give me a break, Sugiushi-san. We talked more than enough last time you hauled me in, didn't we? I'm not here to arrest you. I'm here to protect you. So try showing a little gratitude for once. What are you talking about? Just sit your ass down and I'll explain. Yeah, Sifu's coming out. I don't know who develops it, Berserk, but look into that. It looks really fun. Part of the hilariousness of the stream comes from tedious gameplay like that. That's true. Hey, Elpida. Thanks for joining, by the way. I don't think I said hi. You sure took your sweet time coming back here. What kind of trouble have you been getting yourself into now? Trust me, I'm too exhausted for trouble. Crazy, I know, but some of us take a break from our regularly scheduled bullshit every now and then. So, what do you want? Notice the officers outside? You know, I hadn't before, but now that you mention it, I vaguely recall one or two boys in blue out there. You know, it's interesting that they translated whatever the original sentence was, because I'm pretty sure sarcasm like this is not popular at all. It is not. You don't really find sarcasm like this in Japanese. You really don't. Like sarcasm the way we do it here in the US does not really translate well when you try to like pull the same sort of sarcasm the way it's like translated here. Doesn't really, it just gets lost in translation, you know? It's not so much. I'm not saying there's no sarcasm in Japan. I think it's just very different from the way we do sarcasm here in the US. So I think this is interesting that they translated this with this like explicit sarcasm here, because I wonder what the original text was. Very interesting. Well, get used to them, wise guy. You're going under 24-hour surveillance for the next few days. Huh? What for? To keep you safe, dimwit. You and your shop. The Shibata family's after you, aren't they? You said so yourself back at the precinct. That doesn't mean I need your watchdogs lording over me. Just spare me the bullshit, alright? You know who cleans up the messes you make? Us. You think babysitting a worthless crook like you is my idea of a good time? Come on, Sugiuchi-san. Doesn't matter either way now. This dumpster fire's way bigger than a half-wit slime ball like you. What do you mean? The shooting 2 days ago. Shit's about to hit the fan. This got a name? Or this fan got a name? Isao Katsuragi, captain of the Ueno Seiwa clan. He started making waves. You love translation talk. Oh, I'm not Japanese or anything, if you're wondering. I lived in Japan and I used to know semi-advanced level Japanese. I've forgotten a lot because it's been a long time since I used it and since I lived in Japan. But yeah, I'm going off of mostly experience and what I learned. But it is very interesting because I guarantee you, like, if you go to Japan, you try to do that kind of sarcasm the way it was just now, it doesn't go. It doesn't really go. I mean, they don't do that kind of sarcasm there. Hi, Danra. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Welcome. You forgot Wukong is going to be out as well. No release date. I don't think I heard anything about Wukong. Alpita, you hope everything went well on my first day. It was a lot. Sensory overload for me. But otherwise, it was really relatively good. Just gotta get situated. Hi, Danra. You're doing well? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks for joining. We're working on Yakuza 4 today. Don't forget, everybody, that I am on a new schedule now. We do still have the option to extend today's stream. But instead of 6 to 7 hour streams, my streams are now 4 to 5 hours. They're a lot shorter. So if you want extra snowy time, we do still have the option to extend today's stream. We're going to take our only break because we don't stream long enough to do more than one break anymore. In roughly 40 minutes from now. So just a general heads up there. March 3rd, Tojo Clan Headquarters.
今回の金村工業が起こした一件、それで手打ちにしてもらえませんでしょうか。
大悟。
この金は一体何ですか、堂島会長。
This is the guy, Isao Katsuragi. Ueno Seiwa Clan.
桂木さん、登場会としては今回の騒動、これ以上大ごとにはしたくない。それに登場会と上野清和会は2代目時代から25年来の親戚関係がある。ここはお互いことを荒立てないのが得策かと。
なるほど。堂島会長は枝同士の喧嘩にはこのくらいの金があれば十分だと。
いや、そんなつもりはありません。確かに騒動を起こした金村工業は直系柴田組傘下の枝組織かもしれませんが、上野清和会は違う。登場会と同格の親戚です。その金はあくまで今回の騒動の迷惑料だと思ってください。
同格ね。
その額ではご不満ですか。
That's a lot of money.
わかりました。
That's a lot of money. So neatly piled.
入れ。
Kazuo Shibata, Patriarch. Daigo has come a long way. Well, in the last game, he was like gone and in a hospital bed for most of the game, so
桂木さん、今回の
his
金
finger's
村の一
gone.
件、
Oh, the
本
Yakuza
当に申し訳あ
mark
りま
of
せんでした。
shame. Is that his finger? Did he just give him his finger? Oh, that's gross. He just gave him his finger!
柴田さんでしたっけ。
はい、
His pinky.
登場会の直系の親分さんともあろうお方が都内の一勢力でしかない組の若頭にそんなに頭割いちゃいけませんよ。それにね、柴田さん、今の時代わざわざ痛い思いしなくてもけじめの取り方は他にもいろいろあるでしょう。登場会さんとうちは親戚関係なんですから。
He's probably like,
Katsuragi-san.
why didn't you tell me that before I cut my pinky off? That's what I would be
堂島会
thinking.
長、今回の騒動、上野清和会としては今までの親戚関係もある以上抗争沙汰にするつもりは毛頭ありません。病床に伏しているうちの総長上野義治も思いは同じです。
桂木さん、
だがこの金と指で全てがチャラというわけにもいかないでしょう。少なくともうちの組員たちは納得しないと思いますよ。
Daigo!
堂島会長、今回の騒動で殺された伊原の役職をご存知ですか。若頭補佐です。 ちょうどあの事件のあった日に就任していたんですよ。
若頭補佐。
そうです。あなた方がチンピラ同士の喧嘩くらいに思っていたこの騒動、実は上の清和としては幹部組員を失うというとんでもない被害を受けているんですよ。正直言いましょう。若頭補佐を殺された代償としてあの金と指一本では釣り合いません。
いや、だがそれは。
おっしゃりたいことはわかります。先ほどは同格だと言ったものの、所詮は東上界と上の清和会では格が違うだろうと。でもね、うちの組員はそれじゃ納得しないんですよ。表面上東上界とうちは対等な関係のはずですからね。
桂木さん、どうすれば納得してもらえるんですか？
そうですね、うちの井原を殺した犯人新井宏明の首、それが無理ならあの真島さんが今やっている例の事業の経営権をいただきたい。
Majima's business?
カムロ町ヒルズの経営権が
Oh,
欲
the
しい。
Kamurocho Hills.
はい。
そんな要求は飲めない。飲めるわけがない。
なぜですか？
あの事業は10億20億とかいう規模の話じゃない。数千億規模の案件だ。いくら幹部組員が殺されたとはいえ、人一人の命の代償としては大きすぎる。
堂島会長、勘違いしないでください。上野清和会は金が欲しいわけじゃありません。これは極道としてのメンツの問題なんですよ。堂島会長、あなたは筋の通った方だと聞いてます。
I've heard you're a
だ
reasonable
から
man.
こそ私の立場も理解してもらえませんでしょうか。さっきも言いましたが、うちとしてはあの新井という男の首があれば十分です。
I don't think a life
そ
for
れ
a
があれば
life is
下の連
actually
中も納
equal.
得するでしょう。だが万が一新井の首が取れなかった場合、その時は井原と同格の人間を差し出してもらうしかないんですよ。
それは
We're talking about human
そう
lives.
真島さんです。柏木さんの死後、白鵬会や錦山組といった若頭補佐はなくなってしまった。あの浜崎組も破門となると、自動的に真島さんくらいしか井原の代償と
I
な
don't
り
think
得る人がいない
Daigo
ん
can
で
just
す
like
よ。
command Majima's life though.
だがさすがに私も井原の代わりに真島さんの首を差し出せとまでは言うつもりはありません。ですからあのビルの建設と経営の権利さえいただければ、それでうちの組員を納得させられます。
That's not a very...
よくお考えの上
It's just
ご
not
決断く
fair.
ださい。
There's no good decision here.
それでは。
So if you all if you all are confused why they're having this exchange, so the striped suit guy, Katsuragi-san, is from the family, the Yakuza family, that guy who was shot against the vending machine. Do y'all remember that? Arai was from the Kanemura family, also under the Tojo clan, but they were a pretty small family that had only like 4 or 5 members. And Akiyama, I forget why they were chasing this guy, but Arai was one of the, I guess, higher ranking people within the small Kanemura family, and he ended up shooting and killing Irai, whatever his face is, I can't remember his name, who was part of the family of Shibata, the guy with the pinstripes who was all like, give us Majima. So That's why. And Daigo was like trying to make amends and be like, hey, sorry, Arai, killed your dude. Here's a lot of money. And then the guy who cut off his pinky was from, or the head of where Arai, the killer, was, if I'm not mistaken. So, they're trying to make amends because it's pretty shitty. It's a big deal if, people from different Yakuza clans, Yakuza families within the same clan murder each other. It's not normal. So it's a pretty big offense. And so it looks like Katsuragi is putting some pretty big stakes on the table for, what he'll accept to make amends. Because clearly money and a pinky aren't gonna cut it. Yeah, that's right. He came to the club and started making trouble. That's right. So there's a lot of infighting, like within like these clans in general. So, Morte, you're at the very beginning stages of learning Japanese. It'll be your 7th language. Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. What are the other languages you know? Arai is part of Kanimura Enterprise, who's under the Shibata family, who's under the Tojo clan. There you go. Thank you, Alice. So that's what happened. That about sums it up. Huh. And the end result? The Tojo, particularly Shibata's crew, are scrambling to track Arai down before the cops or the Ueno Seiwa get their claws on him. Too bad nobody's got a clue where he is. We've been keeping an eye on the people he's buddy-buddy with, hoping he'll try and make contact. Which lands us here in the here and now. So that's why you've been hounding me and Kido. Pretty much. So we're gonna be keeping this dump you call an office under our thumb for a while. Which means no waltzing around town like it's business as usual. Got that? Noted. Good. I'm out of here. Just a sec there, Sugiuchi-san. What now? You're in criminal investigation, right? Why go out of your way to poke your nose into this? I thought organized crime is usually in charge of this kind of stuff. That's none of your damn business. Sorry, just curious. Though if you ask me, I'd bet you're hoping to score enough brownie points to finally bag that nice, fat promotion from HQ. You shut your damn mouth. I said stay out of it. Alright. Forget I said anything. Does make me think, though. What am I even doing anymore? Sugiuchi-san? Forget it. Just thinking out loud for a sec there. You see a lot of shit go down when you've been on the force almost 3 decades. Hey, looks like you got a customer. Oh, it's her again. Excuse me. Oh, I've been waiting for you. Please, sit. Lily! The only languages you know is English, a bit of German, and a bit of Welsh. That's cool. ... Maybe he knows her too. I don't know. Thanks for stopping by. No, I should be thanking you. If you say so. Now, you're sure you want to do this? Yes. I have nowhere else to turn. Whatever the test, I'm prepared to take it. Great. Then let's get started. Okay, that's right. She needs like a shitload of money. I forget how much. Is it 10 million yen? Within 10 days or something. You know English, Spanish, Italian, Swedish, Portuguese, and Mandarin in that order of fluency. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Hasha, you know English and very, very small amount of Korean. Yeah. That's cool. I only know a few phrases here and there from Korean. You ready to go? Go? Go where? Out on the town. The first part of the test is a date with yours truly. A date? Let's see. How about we start by buying you a nice new dress? Oh, and maybe a necklace or two. Shopping? You know I can't afford that right now. What kind of guy makes his date foot the bill? Come on, it's my treat. Huh? But... Sorry, but this is part of the test. We need to make you as stunning as possible. ... You said you'd do whatever it took, right? That's right. Great. Shall we then? That's right, he's gonna take her to the hostess club. And have her do hostessing, I think. You ready? Where would you like to start? Your dress or your accessories? I don't mind either way, but are you sure about this? I feel bad having you buy so much for me. It's nothing, honestly. Like I said before, we need to make you absolutely stunning. Now, let's go. Alright. So, we have to go several places down south. Underground tunnel. Looks like we're having to go to underground shopping mall. I see. You would love to know Welsh and Gaelic and Latin. Languages definitely take a lot of time. And then on top of actually learning it, you have to also practice it. Why do you want to fight? Why can't we just do things in peace? Damn it. Wabam. Not bad. He had a taser. Alrighty. So, down here we have to buy... Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright. Let's go shopping! Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there. I'm here looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something out for her? Of course, sir. Let's see. What do you think of these? So we have either a long halter gown, a body-hugging halter neck dress that amplifies its wearer's sexiness, or a mermaid gown. The elegant bodyline and sophisticated color of this dress are sure to turn heads. This is like the standard hostess dress in these games. I want to try this out because it's different. It's free? Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, so I'm gonna pay later. It's no trouble at all, sir. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. That takes care of the dress. Next comes the accessories. Let's pay a visit to Le Marché, shall we? Okay. Let's go. You mainly know individual words in Korean. You hope to dive deeper and start towards semi-fluency sometime soon. Yeah, go for it. Have you thought about trying stuff like Duolingo? Or other language learning apps? Let's buy some accessories here. I'll find something that looks good on you. Okay. Let's go. Welcome, Akiyama-san. Or Sama. Looking for something in particular? Elegant necklace or a chain necklace? Let's do elegant. It's like the same necklaces and accessories they put in all the Yakuza games for the Hostess Club. Will that be all for you, sir? Yeah, that's all. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. No trouble at all, sir. Let me walk you to the door. Yeah, the most difficult part is the practicing, not so much the learning. Yeah. Well, they say if you don't use it, you lose it. That's how I forgot a lot of my Japanese. It was different when I actually lived in the country. You would love to learn Dutch for reasons, yeah. You love that the brownie points are called snowy cakes? Oh, in my channel? Yeah, we have snowy cakes. It's actually an emote, a sub emote for me. So... That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going in alone from here? All that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finance's tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise once you're done. It's right across the street from the Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Alright then. So... Now we go back, we go to Elise. Yes. You have Hot Shot? You just want to do some research on them first? Okay. Well, best of luck. Best of luck. Alright, so from here, we'll just go there. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. I do the main story when there's side quests, are there? Okay, let's get started. Yes, let's. Her hair's up. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. You'll look great. They changed the music? That necklace actually does not match that dress.
Listen in your eyes. Free your mind.
I don't like this song compared to the old one.
Life's a game of give and take.
That necklace actually clashes with that dress. Because of the... Yeah. Alright. This is the same boring stuff that's in 3. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm probably gonna skip the cabaret in this game. Probably. Who are you and what have you done with Snowy?
秋山さん、私
That necklace is sitting really oddly.
やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Part 2. Be a hostess. Alright, part 2. You ready? Yes. Good. Now I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. A customer? That's right. You've just been hired as a hostess after all. You're gonna be the #1 girl here. Me, #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own the place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. Oh. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah. I understand the test, but I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so? Then I guess you don't need the 100 million. It was 100 million, not 10 million. What? We haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. Please. That's the spirit. And don't worry, you're number one material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million? In 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen. No collateral, no guarantor. ... And if you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened. Like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。
He's
こ
basically
こからは
asking her
俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
to make like $30,000 US in 3 days.
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。その笑顔いいね。さあそれじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらいますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Jellyfish. Hostess work is difficult, and that amount of money just made you break a sweat, right? Yeah. Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already? But we only just got started. Sorry. Can't have the owner keeping his future number one all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. But what do you say we meet up after your shift? Hehe. Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Okay, then. It's a date. That awkwardness when I'm reading as it's like revealing the words. Great. We'll reconvene in Theater Square. See ya there. Okay. You all don't make 30K in 3 days? We need to try to make it on D Live. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Alright, so some stuff did pop up. We got a couple back here. We got one there. So let's go see what the side quests back at the office are. See what's going on. They're taking poor care of those jellies. They need to be in round tanks, otherwise they get stuck in the corners. Wait, really? I didn't know that. So jellyfish in aquariums have to be in round tanks and not rectangular. Otherwise they get stuck? I didn't know that. Very interesting. I learned something new today. Huh. Alright. Let's see what these side quests are. There's like 2 of them here? Is this Sky Finance? Whoops, yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Hear him out. Now, just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Oh shit. Kidnapped. Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him... ... I understand, but we can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. We could figure out where they are? Interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending me a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. I remember that. It's a little bit like Bluetooth, in a way. When I lived in Japan, I had one of those flip phones too. I didn't have a smartphone. I had one of those really awesome Japanese flip phones. Like, their flip phone technology was like way ahead of smartphones before smartphones became popular. Anyway, it's like you could exchange things like contact information just by holding your phone close to somebody else's phone. It's this interesting technology. It's a little bit like Bluetooth, but not Bluetooth. I don't know how to describe it. You're going to say that's not how phones work? You have to live in Japan to know what they just did. If you haven't seen that in Japan, then you probably were like, what the fuck? But yeah, it's a Japanese thing. I remember when I lived there that sort of thing was a thing. So, Shin, back when you were working as a cashier, they were writing down how much money was spent at your cash each week. You were always surprised to see for around 30 to 35 hours a week, people were spending 45K to 50K at your cashier alone. Damn. Yeah, jellyfish are in the column tanks. I remember now. Huh. Remember doing something similar years ago by bumping fists with someone while holding your phone. It was a short-lived technology, whatever that is. I don't know if they still do that in Japan, but yeah. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. Paying, like, ransoms and stuff by borrowing money is not a good idea. It's not even a good idea to paying off a ransom either. That's just bad news. But still, even worse when you're borrowing money for it.
Oh.
That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. Give him a test. Alright, but you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. I wonder what it is. Hana-chan, would you run a check for me on that Nishihama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Hi. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. Says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishihama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd. Anything else? Nishihama runs a consulting business, and it appears to be doing all right. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. A kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine. Thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you the 30 million, as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, I guess I'll head home then. Just please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really going to lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. I still don't think we should have trusted him. But who knows? Guarantee of principal with Forex. Everyone's buzzing about Forex. Foreign currency trades. Why not see how it can make your savings grow? Oh, is this spam? We would recommend our foolproof principal protected Forex plan. You literally have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of the CEO's Forex info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to seeing you there. Wow. It is spam. Guarantee of principal. Sheesh. People still fall for this currency exchange crap. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing who's running this dog and pony show. Guess I could head over to Sanrio Avenue for a few laughs at some point. Sanrio Avenue, you say? Let me see. Where was that? Oh, down here. Bottom right corner. Guess we'll see. Something about that guy seems off? Yeah, I don't know. Oh no. Is this the guy? Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And where does he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. A taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay then, let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure. I'll see you there. I still think this is a little bit suspicious. A taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. So, we were gonna do that, but I was gonna go to Sanrio Avenue too, before I forget. We also need to take our break, so we should probably do that. We got about 2 hours left of stream. So we're gonna take a break. Once I go to Sanrio Avenue, it's a little further. If I'm not mistaken. Somewhere over here. Is this the guy? Yeah. Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. Came to hear the talk. I am a little interested in Forex, yes. I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. Are we gonna get beat up? Because that usually is what happens when we follow people. We appreciate your taking time out of your busy day to visit with us here at Seal Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed. I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days, with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. Ah, but you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen? Right here, right now? Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Does your company profit from this? Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did you have any other questions? Can I get my investment back no matter what? If something should happen, will I get the money back that I originally invested? But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean? What I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds, stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at Total Bank. Total Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Total Trust? Oh, yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment's deposited at Total Trust, where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Hey! Yeah, that's right. I'm walking out. You can't scam me. Maybe I'm smarter than Kiryu. Wait just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far. Of course he sends people in to try to fight me. Why are people not smart? Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Well then. Hi NHL fan, I'm doing alright, how are you? Yeah, I know he's making this guy sweat. Well, bam! all of them in the face. Cabinets. All the cabinets. They're gonna beat you up just to invest? Yeah. There's a lot of scammers in the world of Yakuza. They're always trying to scam the main character. Ah. I'm so sorry. Won't you please forgive me? Now, this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please. Anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time. But if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Look at Akiyama, he's nodding. Because he's watching the guy's face, and the guy just keeps going up and down because he's breathing. Now I can't unsee that. Oh, it's so funny. Yes, sir. I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Sure. Sure. Well, we got some XP from that. So we gotta take a break now. When we come back, we still have another side quest. We have to go back to the office, but we do have something up here too, so. But we do need to take a quick break. We have just under 2 hours of stream left. We have 1 hour and 50 minutes left, so. Oh, I need to change the break command, or the go pee command. It's actually different now. Because we only take 1 break since streams are shorter. Give me a second. Alright. Anyway, I will see you all in a few minutes. Don't forget we still have the option to extend today's stream. So we are on a new schedule, by the way. Stream today is only going to be 4 hours long. But if we meet any of our extension goals, it'll be a 5-hour stream instead of a 4-hour stream. So something to look into if you're interested and you're enjoying the show and you have the extra funds to spare. Otherwise, I will see you all in a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's continue. We're gonna go back to the office to continue that one side quest. Since we finished this one. Let's go. Thanks for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hi, Shogun. I don't know if you're still here. Thanks for joining. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Welcome back, Viral. Thanks for joining. You don't know what to do now that your mod update's out in the wild? Ah. Hana-chan, is the money all set?
Hi.
Yep, 30 million yen. I put it in a briefcase for you. Thanks. Appreciate you always being on top of things. It helps a lot. Apparently, the exchange point is the taxi stand near the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Well, it's your money, Chief. I'm not gonna tell you how to use it. I'm sorry. I always make you go along with my crazy plans. Don't worry about it. I do this job because I want to. Just be careful, alright? You have a habit of getting caught up in shady deals. I know, I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a date over at the lockers. To the lockers. Let's go. More people want to fight. Level up. Hell yeah. It's been a while since we leveled up, actually. So, let's see. Quick step attack, enhanced quick stepping. We should probably do that for that one thing that I kept failing. Quick step cancel. Quick step attack. We might as well get those. There was that one training that probably requires quick stepping, I think. Oh, Ripple! Team Kiryu, unless Team Majima's an option. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much, Ripple. Setnam, welcome. Bonnie, thanks for joining. Hydration appreciation, welcome. I hope you had a good stream, Ripple. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, we haven't seen Majima yet in this. I only just started Yakuza 4 like last week, so we're still near the beginning. That's why it's Team Akiyama and Kiryu right now. You were recommended to come here because you're big Yakuza fans as well. Well, thank you. Thank you. Crastabule, welcome. You're assisting in the Ripple raid. Well, Ripple friends, welcome. Thank you again, Ripple. I hope you had a good stream. Were you streaming Yakuza as well? But thank you for bringing friends over. So if you're brand new, yes, we do love Yakuza here. I'm actually working on my first playthrough of the series, which I only started last year. And Yakuza Day is usually 1 day a week for me on stream, which is why it's taken me so long to get through these games. But, you know, slow and steady wins the race. It's just letting us savor the games, you know, by going slowly. But yeah, I'm on Yakuza 4 now. I started with 0, and then I did Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, and now 4. We finished 4, I think. We finished 3, I think it was last week. Time kind of blurs together after so long. But yeah, we're on 4. I'm kind of near the beginning. As you can see, I'm only on chapter 3. But yeah, we love Yakuza here. Lots of Yakuza fans in the community because of my streams. A few people didn't even know about it until I started streaming it. And then they started getting into the series because of my streams on these. And they've gotten ahead of me and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, a lot of us here like Yakuza. Lots of inside jokes, you know, references to Yakuza when we talk and things like that. But yeah, feel free to hang out. And thank you so much for dropping in. If you're brand new, I'm Snowlit. People call me Snow or Snowy. I usually stream 5 days a week. I do a lot of action games, adventure games, RPGs, and story-driven games. Usually they're all single-player games. And usually it's a first playthrough, so... Right now I'm working on Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Immortals Phoenix Rising, the Yakuza series. I'm on Yakuza 4. And Quantum Break, which I started yesterday. And I'll be continuing that on Xbox. But otherwise, yeah, that's what we're all about. I stream games on PS5, Xbox Series X, Nintendo Switch, and occasionally PC. I feel like that's like the order of games I tend to stream in terms of which platform is most popular for me. Over time, typically a lot of PlayStation. Xbox I just got, so that's kind of new. Nintendo Switch would be next, and then PC. PC I don't really stream a lot on anymore. Even though I can, I just don't for some reason. Anyway, that's what we're all about. So if you like interaction, and if you like chill streams, and really awesome people in a wonderful community, feel free to hit that follow button. But welcome to our wonderful community. Feel free to hang out. Have we seen Kiryu yet? We haven't, Bowsers. That's the thing. We started this game as Akiyama, who was a new character to me. But we haven't actually seen Kiryu. So I'm over here like, where's he at? I will say though, Akiyama is a nice breath of fresh air because he is different. Not that I don't like Kiryu, you know, but we've seen him and played as him as like, you know, for the past what, 4 games. So I think they threw in Akiyama as kind of a let's change things up a bit kind of strategy. So Hydration, you haven't watched Yakuza 4's playthrough? Is this the game with Saejima? Maybe. I don't know if I've met him yet. I guess on the home screen. So Kiryu was definitely in this game. We just haven't seen him yet. Akiyama's the guy to his left, our right. So to the right of Kiryu is Akiyama. I don't think I've met the guy on the far right yet. And then the guy on the very, very left, we saw him once. And I think he works for the police, but I don't remember his name. But I think he works for the police. We saw him once in like a cutscene. And he knows Akiyama, but we didn't get much beyond that. Guys, I think he showed up at the crime scene when Arai shot the that one guy. Totally descriptive, but yeah. Ripple, you just started Kiwami 2 the other day. Oh, nice. Are you doing a first playthrough of Yakuza as well? The series? Today was a Japanese study stream. Nice, very cool. You're about to start your workday from home, so you'll be a bit lurky, but keen to chill. Well, welcome. Thank you again so much for dropping in and bringing friends over. Lurk away. Do what you need to do. But thank you so much. Hey, John. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Akiyama's really cool, too. I agree. I like him a lot. I want him to meet Kiryu, because I know that's got to happen. So, yeah, be careful with wording questions. They could be spoilers for me. That is true. Just in general, across the board. But no worries. All good right now. PB, your girlfriend just watched The Fellowship of the Ring for the first time. That's good. Cool, cool. You started with 0 too? 0 is really good. 0 was my favorite so far. But, yeah, 0 is good. John, you're currently finishing up Judgment. I want to get to Judgment because they just released the PS5 version, which I still need to get. And then they're having the sequel in September. Excuse me. And so I would like to... My plan all along was to do Judgment after 6. You know, after Kiryu's story. But since I'm streaming this like once a week, it's going to take me forever, you know, if I want to make it in time for Lost Judgment's release in September. So I might have to do Yakuza like twice a week. But we'll see. I have so many games I'm trying to get through right now, too. The Fellowship of the Ring is the movie with the guy that says winter is coming a lot. Yeah, Alice? I wonder who that could be. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Yeah. I still need to get that, too. Alright, we're going to the lockers. I would like to start Mass Effect. I'm probably not going to start it on launch, like with the remaster launch. It might be... I really would like to, before diving into that, finish either Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Immortals. That's what I'm aiming for before I throw Mass Effect into the mix, so... It'll be a little bit for me. Sean Bean, the game that's famous for dying a lot. You wouldn't be opposed to more Yakuza? See, the reason Yakuza is once a week is because, unfortunately, these games are the lowest performing when I stream them. Like, they make my stream lowest performing, unfortunately. And in terms of, like, you know, from a business standpoint, right? Numbers across the board, not very lucrative, etc. So, it's just a tough decision, you know. Hi, Metrovirus. Yakuza's really good. You should get back to it. Ah, I see you've been waiting. Sorry I took so long. No trouble at all, so long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Got it right here. Care to take a look? Oh no, that won't be necessary. I trust you, Akiyama-san. You sure? Alright, here you go. Briefcase with 30 million yen. Actually, there's one more favor I'd like to ask of you. Another one? What is it this time? Would you mind coming with me to give this to the kidnapper? I'm too scared to go by myself. But you can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do to your daughter if he sees me? Huh? Well, it's a risk, but I just can't go by myself. I'm begging you. Please come with me. I can't handle this much money alone. Alright. Alright. I'll come along. Thank you so much. It's right this way. Just follow me. I guess we'll see how this turns out. What if it's a scam? What's going on? Your guess is as good as mine. This is a side quest we're doing. This is where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me? Are you Nishihama-san? Yes, that's me. Yes, well, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Oh, yes, of course. This is the one. Gotta say, I don't usually do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know. Pardon me, friend, but do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'd call later to let me know. That said, I'd better get going. Well, so long. A scam in Kamurocho? Impossible. Hello? Yes, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now, where's my daughter? Where's Miki? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Hey, wait a second. Don't hang up. Hey. Like, really? He says she's in the bathroom at West Park. All along? Miki! Oh, that's gross. That floor must be so nasty. Miki, are you alright? Did he do anything to you? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. ... Dad? Who's this? This is Akiyama-san. He lent me some money and, well, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him. Thank you very much for saving me, Akiyama-san. Sure. Now, about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper. Along with the money you gave me, that is. If you want me to pay you back right away, it's going to be quite the challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement, yes. Could you please sign or stamp this promissory note? Oh, sure. There, it's done. Thank you kindly. Okay then, I need to get this back to the office. So, he said sign or stamp, right? If you all don't know, in Japan there's actually something called a hanko, which I had when I lived and worked in Japan. But it's this tiny little stamp, and you know, if you're Japanese, it's usually your last name, or at least one of the kanjis from your last name. And it's just, it operates the same way your legal signature does. But it's literally just a little stamp you have in your pocket, and it usually comes in a little case with like a little, you know, ink pad, and then you stamp. That's what you use to sign like legal documents, like legit. Everybody has one. I was given one when I was working there, and it's funny because for everybody that had one, I mean, Diz had one too. They, instead of putting the Japanese kanji on the stamp, it's like in English, and it's like, I want to say, was mine in English? Actually, I don't think mine was in English. I think it was actually my name in katakana, but it was my first name instead of my last name in katakana. It was just really weird. It's a little weird when you have basically a foreigner doing the hanko thing, but it makes more sense if you're Japanese because it's the kanji for your last name, because you know, last names and family groupings and just groupings in general are such a more important part of Japanese culture, and it just makes more sense in that context. But it was something that, you know, it was one of the things you were given once you started working, because it is literally your legal signature. So that's what he means when he stamps. So instead of signing, you just take out your hanko and stamp, and that's it. You like that Akiyama's ... Doesn't sound like Cutie's ... I do the voicing acting even for that. I try. I'm glad you noticed the difference, Alice. Why has he got to get going if he doesn't know where he's going? My brain hurts. Yeah, you saw that in one of the ladies' TikToks you talked about earlier. Yeah. I think I still have mine, but I don't know where I put it. I think I still kept it. I don't think I had to turn it in. Did I? I don't remember if I had to turn it in or if I got to keep it when I left. But yeah. Just something that I only just now got reminded of it because it's just another thing with Japanese culture. You're learning so much tonight. Yeah, isn't it cool? That I don't think that would work here, you know, because I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't work here. I just don't think it would work here in the US. She's an American who married a Japanese man and moved to Japan to live with him. She gives a lot of info like that. You learned a lot watching her videos. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you kindly. Okay then, I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I'll be sure to pay you back someday. Someday? Well, she seems awfully cheerful, given the circumstances. Ah, well, guess I'll head on back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if this was a scam? He's working with the kidnapper. Just to get that money that they're never gonna return to Akiyama. Ah, it's Hana-chan. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. Girl was downright bubbly. Odd for someone who'd just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. It's a strange one, all right. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Huh? The family came together to work this scam. What would drive people to those lengths? There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy, all right. The taxi that picked up the ransom money. It looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho and then stopped near Children's Park on Shichifuku. Wow, Hana-chan. You looked all that up for me? I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, all right. Children's Park on Shichifuku Street, huh? All right, I'll go take a look. Let's go! Children's Park. Oh, tutorial person? Oh man, these DVDs are amazing. Truly the most priceless of valuables. I can't stop staring at them. I've gotta memorize everything about them. You can zoom in on stuff with X. You can also do more stuff with X. Okay, yes, this one. I just need to glance at the packaging to know what beauties lie within. I've got to stare harder though. I need every molecule burned into my retinas. Okay, TMI. Ha! Why do people gotta pick on me? I just want to go places. This is why we can't have nice things. Well, at least I get some XP. XP! 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 Bam, bam, bam. Huh, it wouldn't be cool if It wouldn't cool things that other countries implement don't happen here. It wouldn't be cool? Or is that what you're saying, Nintendo Geek? I'm trying to understand your sentence. Usually I can read through typos pretty easily, but I'm a little confused. It was said that she was in and out of prison a few times. Alright, we're going... Ooh, something shiny. It's a locker key or metal garbage. Where's the key? Ah. Wait, where? It was on the floor? Oh. Almost didn't see that. So we're going to... Where are we going? Maybe we're going back to the cab. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, there's another tutorial person here. Thanks for all the great beer and liquor. You should come join us for a picnic when the cherry blossoms start blooming. We can do more drinking. It seems like you got a lot of enemies. Start bringing drinks to the other guys. Oh yeah, by eating or drinking at certain stores or helping certain people with their problems, you'll gain allies. They may tell you about special menus or help you when you get to battles. Alright. It's kind of like in the earlier Yakuza games, where if you fight near one of the NPCs, they'll help you out. Which is kind of cool. Oh, this is not the right guy. Alright, so that's not quite it. Oh wait, Shichifuku Street, that's what it was. So we, I guess, just go to the main street. Hey, Sardi. Akiyama's pretty dreamy. I like him though. I do like him. Welcome to the stream. You mean the stamping thing wouldn't happen here? Because the US government doesn't implement things that other countries do? Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily that. It's just culturally speaking, it just wouldn't work out because I feel like, one, just scale, you know, the US and the people here, it's just bigger country, lots of people, more people, you know. And then secondly, things like forgery. Forgery is unfortunately pretty common in the US. And it would just make it easier for people to just, you know, commit forgery. And on top of that, like, I don't know, that would just be a little messy, I guess. In Japan, there's a bit of an honor system. Not that there aren't bad apples in Japan. Oh, wow, it's right there. Not that there aren't bad apples in Japan, but, you know, there is a sort of honor system. There is a sort of... The way the cultural upbringing is over there is very different from here. And there is extreme emphasis put on thinking about the group, thinking about the other people, right? Instead of yourself. And as a result, things like crimes, things like forgery, things like bad behavior, not that they're not there at all, they're just a lot less likely to happen compared to here. And as a result, that's why things like the Hanko system, other than it being a culturally, you know, it's been there for who knows how long, the whole Hanko system has been around for a long time. So it's like, it's more or less a tradition and part of Japanese culture. It just would work there because of, again, that's just how their society is compared to, like, American society. It's just interesting in general. Very interesting. Stamps? Yeah. We were just talking about it because Akiyama told someone to sign a promissory note, which is for loans, with sign or stamp. And then I had to clarify what he meant by stamp. Because people probably have no idea. You know, if some people playing this game, unless they know about Hanko in Japan, they probably have no idea why he would say stamp. Sign or stamp. What does that even mean, right? So it's on this street somewhere. Once we fight these people. Okay. I'm not gonna do the the quick time events just because we don't need to. They have low HP. Low HP. Oh, sorry Dan. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. You're a brand new sub. Thank you. Welcome to our wonderful snow army. You get a snowflake sub badge beside your name in chat. You also get access to 38 super cute snowy emotes that you can use all over Twitch. You also get full access to our Discord server if you wish to join our Discord. But yeah, thank you for the extra support. You also contributed to extending today's stream because you're a brand new sub. So thank you. I appreciate that extra support. Welcome to our wonderful community. Enjoy the emotes. And thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm on the street. Let me double check the sub story. West? Oh, Children's Park. Huh. Okay, I forgot that part. Hi, Crazy Mo. Thanks for the hug. How you doing? You've heard, but is it true, Nintendo Geek, that it's okay for artists in Japan to copy each other as it's seen as a form of flattery? I can't really comment on that. I have no idea. So, I have no idea. I don't think most artists in general are okay with copying. But I can't speak for Japanese artists. Children's Park. Right here. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama-san's friend? Yes, I am. Who are you? Well, I know her father, you see, and I could have sworn I heard you say he fooled someone. What's that about? Oh, well, I don't know if I should say, but there's this, like, urban legend, you know, about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but, like, if you manage to really pull the wool over his eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Huh. A legendary loan shark, you say? Where it is, Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made off with a buttload of cash. Maybe like 200 million or something? But like, Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure it was just a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry, so maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho? Must be Le Marché. I should go check it out. To the jewelry shop! That's trash. Okay. Let's go. You caught me the other day on front page, Sardi? Anyone streaming Yakuza deserves love in your opinion. Oh, you mean you saw me on Xbox? Or the last big front page thing was yesterday when I was on Xbox. But you played through all the games and now you're playing Judgment. Nice! I'm actually doing my first playthrough of the Yakuza series. I was planning to play Judgment after finishing Kiryu's story. But I'm on 4 right now, and there's still 5 and 6, and then Judgment. So I'm hoping to get through as much of that as I can before Judgment's sequel comes out, which is in September. But yeah, I had this series recommended to me a lot over the years. And I just never got around to it until last year. I started Yakuza 0 last year. And it has definitely been such a nice surprise. I felt bad that I was sleeping on the whole series, you know, for this long. But it's been worth it. It's like reading a really awesome book series. That's what it feels like. Because the story, the writing in these games is so well done. You know, there's so many plot twists. There's these characters that are just really fleshed out by the time you know, get to the end of a game, right? And I think a lot more people should get into the Yakuza series, but I think a lot of people end up skipping out on it because it is very, 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 you know, Japanese. Which not necessarily that it's a bad thing, but in terms of like just Western audiences, I think that because it's so unfamiliar to them, right? They get kind of, I think Western gamers get kind of, I guess, put off or uncomfortable maybe? I don't know. It's hard for me to really explain what I think it is, but yeah. It's just a lot of fun. Like, Yakuza's great. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Phew, she's fast. Might as well follow her. Follow her. Where did she even go? I assume this way. Did she go this way? No? Why would the camera turn me around in the wrong direction? So I can't see where she went. WTF, game. We're supposed to follow her? I don't know. Really? No, she ran off. I'm pretty sure she ran off. Unless I somehow missed it. Yeah, the Xbox thing. Yeah, Like a Dragon. Such amazing games. I haven't gotten to Like a Dragon yet. I look forward to it. It's a shame because I bought Like a Dragon when it released, but I bought it on PC. I'm probably going to end up buying it for PlayStation 5. But regardless, I bought it at full price because it released and I was going to just dive into it, even though I was still working on like... What was I working on? Yakuza 0 or Kiwami? I don't remember. I was working on one of those. And I ended up not getting to it because I made the decision to finish Kiryu's story before I dive into that. So it's been sitting around since launch in my library. Which is a shame. I'll get to it though. I've heard good things about Like a Dragon. You play them before they ended up on Game Pass and you try so hard to convince your friends to try them out. Since almost all of them are on it now, it's criminal how good these games are and how few know about them. Exactly! Is Like a Dragon on Game Pass? Instead of buying it again, maybe I'll just play it on my Xbox. Huh. She's right there? Oh, I went past her? I thought she ran off. What the heck? No, it's all good, Alice. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, where did she go? You said she was right there. Did I just run past Marche? She did run off. You went in the right direction. She was right in front of you. Oh. My bad. Huh, you were really worried that you weren't going to get into Yakuza with the huge change to the gameplay mechanics, but it worked out better than you could ever have hoped. You're very glad they're going to stick with that formula moving forward. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I haven't had a chance to check out Like a Dragon yet, but since it's been so many people have praised it, so I'm not worried. And plus, I play a lot of RPGs and JRPGs, or I did. And so I'm used to turn-based in general as a mechanic, so it's not something that turns me off, you know. It's not on Game Pass, but you wouldn't be surprised if it shows up there in like a year. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks for letting me know. So she ran off this way. She was supposed to be right in front of me. Did I run past her again? Oh, keep going? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's karaoke. Wrong one. I don't remember what she was wearing. Alright. This is fine. Where... She ran off somewhere. Please excuse me. Oh, was that who you thought it was? She was wearing dark clothes. So, I just need to figure out where she ran. Would these people know? No, they're not talking about anything I'm interested in. Ah, stop talking. Oh no, you're good, Alice. You're good. We all make mistakes. It's all good. How many times have I embarrassed myself on stream? My dignity is gone. You have nothing to worry about. You're fine. You're fantastic. You're good. Safe to assume you've sung Baka Mitai in karaoke at some point along your way. Yes, I'm so sad that it wasn't in Yakuza 3. I haven't gotten to playing Kiryu yet in this game, but Akiyama doesn't sing Baka Mitai. So it's only in like 0 and Kiwami 1 maybe. I don't remember if it was in Kiwami 2. It is a classic. I'm sad, like I haven't heard it in so long because it wasn't in 3 and it's not in 4 so far. Granted, we haven't gotten to play Kiryu yet, so. But I really hope we get to hear it again. It is a classic. I agree. We gotta go back to it. Nobody tell me. I want to be pleasantly surprised when we go back to playing Kiryu, okay? Don't tell me if it's in this game or not. We'll eventually get to Kiryu and find out. We'll find out. Well, bam. Well, bam. Yeah, it's the best song ever. Exactly. Literally never. Perfect streams. Thank you, Tad. No, I'm really good at embarrassing myself. I've been doing this for like 6.5 years. If you all don't know, some of you are new to my stream. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. I started in late 2014, and I used to be all like, oh, I gotta, you know, compose myself a certain way and present myself a certain way so I don't embarrass myself. I always have grace, and I'm always awesome, and I'm very like, you know, nah. That was like the first couple years, and then I got more comfortable being on camera, and now I just do stupid things in games. I mean, I can't get all the references. I always miss so many references and cultural references, and sometimes I like mix up references, and then I, you know, like Sean Bean and Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. So like I embarrass myself all the time. So if you accidentally like think of something as one thing in the game but it's actually something else and you make that mistake and you're embarrassed, you're doing great. That is very mild compared to the shit that I confuse in games and stuff. Don't worry. It's all good. You're fantastic. It's all good. That's why we have a whoosh command. Yeah, I miss so many references. And sometimes, even if I get a reference, it's the wrong reference. So that's a little embarrassing. So, you know. I try to be cultured. I try to understand what all these young whippersnappers are talking about these days. Sometimes it works out. Often it does not. Don't punch me. That's rude. At least you didn't mistake Sean Bean with Sean Bean. At least. Yeah, I'm a cinnamon roll. Thanks, Nintendo Geek. Enjoy your coffee. Oh wait, no, Bowser's just getting coffee. Enjoy. Enjoy. So we still needed to go... Where was it? I already lost track. Okay, we're still chasing Miki. We have to probably talk to witnesses. You know, at this point, I think we have to talk to witnesses. So let's go talk to somebody who was near Le Marché. And maybe somebody will say, oh, she ran this way or something. I get sidetracked a lot in video games. And everybody just wants to fight me. I can't walk peacefully down the street anymore. I mean, not that I could as a Yakuza related person. Everybody just is so angry all the time. Kick them all. Apparently, Kiryu and Akiyama have fightable faces. Apparently. It's like everybody doesn't know how to mind their own business in this town, I swear. I'm not even doing anything. Alright, so let's go near Marché and maybe somebody near there? Maybe this couple. That bag would go great. No. Okay. No. You're not giving me any information. Thanks for nothing. Alright, let's talk to people down here. Maybe this person knows. Hey, you there. Did you see a young woman run by just now? Huh? Oh, yeah. Snagged a cab right over there. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea where she went? She told the driver something about in front of the theater. Are you some kind of stalker or something? Come on. You ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. I mean, Akiyama makes a point, though. Let's see. So Theater Square is actually where there's another side quest and the main quest. So we might end up triggering the main quest, depending on if it's a cutscene. I guess we'll find out. We'll just go there. Maybe go to the hot springs and play some sexy table tennis or something. We all need to relax. We could all do with some sexy table tennis. Right? You know? Goodness. Oh, we should save. We haven't saved in a while. We should actually, before I save, hold on, back up. Back up! I need to... item box. We're carrying too much shit. What am I carrying? Metal garbage. Metal garbage. I don't really use the heat-only stuff. So... okay. Alrighty, let's do some inventory rearranging. Put that away. There we go. Now we can save. I was literally carrying garbage, yeah. I can't help it. It's a shiny thing to pick up. So even if it's junk, I still put it in my pockets. I'm just cleaning up the city. You know, picking up the litter and the trash. Akiyama is a good Samaritan. Just saying. He's doing good things. Why are people so angry? I just walked like 5 feet. Ah, people need to chill in this town. I'm not even drunk. I'm not even drunk. Okay. Traffic cone. Let's go. Bicycle. Let's go. He's afraid. The intimidation after you pick up a bicycle, though. People are like, oh my goodness. So intimidated. So much intimidation. Alright, we're in Theater Square. Do we set off a cutscene? We just set off a cutscene.
No.
Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. Who's Kiss Ass? I'm sorry. You are... We don't even know who Kiss Ass is. Okay. The competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes. I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Haha. Did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? ... Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. So I guess we're going with him. Is this side quest or main quest? Alright. You know, we hear our fair share of things about Sky Finance too. Oh yeah. Things like your unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. ... Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course, please forgive me. I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Akiyama-san, will you come to the dark side? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. Join the dark side. ... If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure business would be much more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. ... Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? Would you like to join the dark side? We may not have cookies. No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If it were that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. He's got a point. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now, if you excuse me. I wonder what's pushing him to be this desperate, though. If he's competition. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're going to be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. Goodbye. Join the dark side. We have better loans, apparently. Was that... That was a side quest. Alright. Because the side quest marker's gone. We still need to go back over there. That annoyed you in 4? Too many random fights, yeah. How's the side job going? Oh, my part-time job? I just started today. So... good start so far. Just a lot to learn. So... I have to do a lot of time management. Pacing. That sort of thing. Cora, thanks for the hug. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Team Aniki! Yeah. Maybe he wants to join the beautiful side of the Force. We all have beauty down here. Am I tired or okay? I'm kind of tired, yeah. I woke up at 7 a.m. So I've been awake so far for 11 hours. And working most of that 11 hours. So... 7 a.m. wasn't terribly different from my usual wake-up time, because I usually wake up around like 8 to 8:30, so it was just an hour earlier. But I don't know, I'm gonna manage things and stuff, but I'm not gonna quit streaming because I still need the income from streaming. It's a part-time job for a reason. That's why it's not full-time. You can't survive on part-time jobs unless you do multiple, which is what I'm doing. Part-time streaming and part-time the job I started today. So your continued support is massively appreciated. I don't know if there's a way to go to Theater Square to find Miki without setting off the main quest. Is she down there? Maybe that's her. Is this not her? Wait. WTF. Asshole nearly killed me. What was the taxi doing here anyway? Oh! She got into a taxi and the taxi drove off? Thing was moving like a bat out of hell. Hey, you got a second? I'd like to ask you about that taxi. What about it? Oh, Alice!
I for one would really like an extra hour of snowy you.
Oh, thank you, Alice, for the 500 biddies! Thank you. I appreciate the extra support. That is a thing. We can get an extra hour. Thank you. You brought us closer to exiting today's stream, and you did damage to the minion there. Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. You never joined the dark side. Rebel for life. Cora, you're alright? You got busy with stuff after you got home from work? But now you're big chillin'. Sweet. Well, welcome, welcome. We got roughly 40 minutes of stream left. So you're not late. We still got some time. So you didn't miss the stream. Louis, same, but it's the learning curve, which can make you tired. Hope you find a good balance. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. It's a good start. I mean, it's a first day. I don't think people were expecting me to be like 200%
Well, if Alice is going to
productive,
start it, I might as well continue its snowy battle.
on my first day. But there's a lot to learn, and I'm ready. I mean, I was talking to Diz, and he said it's all about pacing, you know. Because I got carried away today on my first day, and so I'm basically working like 5 hours each weekday at this part-time job. And for like 4 of those hours, I didn't take any break this morning. Like, I didn't even get up, which is really bad. I'm not usually like that, but I got so, you know, sucked into, you know, learning everything, getting set up, you know, talking to people, right? Which is exciting when you're starting a job, right? I think a lot of people get that kind of new job adrenaline. But in hindsight, I was like, wow, I didn't get up at all for 4 hours. I was glued here to my seat for 4 straight hours, and that's really bad. You shouldn't do that. Your body needs more support and love. So I was like, okay, time management, because it's interesting because, you know, I've been streaming full time for so long. I'm not quitting streaming, don't worry. I'm still doing this. It's just a, you know, smaller capacity. But it really puts into perspective, you know, trying to apply good health practices, you know, that I apply to streaming to everything else. And I just got carried away, so. But I will definitely try to pace myself better and actually take breaks, you know, get up and move around, go use the restroom, because I didn't even use the restroom in that 4 hours. I literally sat there 4 hours.
Maybe hype train
and didn't do anything. And that's bad for you, by the way. If you're like me and you sit there for 4 hours straight and you don't move, please don't do that.
Choo-choo? Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
Thank you,
Snowy
Nintendo
lol.
Geek. I was in the middle of chatting there, but thank you, Nintendo Geek, for the 1,000 total bits. And Bowser's with the 500. Thank you. So to set off a hype train is 3 different events from 3 different people. So that's the reason it didn't go off for Nintendo Geek. But thank you. Holy smokes. Thank you all for the biddies. Where are we at? You all brought us closer to exiting today's stream. And you did damage to the minion up there. Thank you. Holy smokes. Level 2. Can we get to level 3? Where are we at on the hype train? Did we start off at level 2? That's exciting. Thank you. What the heck? If anyone's curious about the hype train, by the way, it's a built-in Twitch feature. New subs, resubs, gifted subs, and at least 100 bits contribute to the hype train. And at the end of the hype train, whenever it ends, based on the highest level completed, people that contributed to the hype train get an emote. There are some new emotes for the hype train. They're all mostly dogs and some cats, basically animals and pets, but that is a thing. The timer on the hype train is how much time is remaining until the hype train ends. But if we can reach the next level before that timer hits 0, then the hype train continues and that timer resets from 5 minutes. So that's how it works.
Let's get the extension.
Thank you. Let's get the extension. Elpida, thank you. 500 biddies. You did damage to the minion. Got us halfway via bits to extending. Thank you. I appreciate it. And contributed to the hype train. Hey, this guy. How you been? It's been a hot minute. Doing my part. Thank you, High Shot, for the 100 biddies. All the hype. Look at all this hype. Thank you all. I appreciate that. But yeah, there are some new hype trains, or not hype trains, hype emotes. There's a lot of dog emotes, a few cats, a bird, and then there is a spider in the hype train emote at level 4, but I did actually block the text for that emote because there's people in our community that have a spider phobia. So just letting you all know. That is a thing. Sorry, Dad. Thank you. Holy smokes. Yeah, we're halfway there. We are. All aboard. Thank you, Sari, for gifting a sub to the community. You gifted a new sub to Louis. Louis was here earlier. I don't know if Louis is still there. But Louis, welcome to the Snow Army, courtesy of Sari Den. Thank you, Sari. I appreciate it. You contributed to the hype train and brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you. We don't care about hype creep, yeah. I mean, I don't personally have an issue with seeing spiders, but I know some people do, which is why it's called a phobia. And I know there's at least one person in our community, and probably more, because not everybody has, you know, told us about it. And so I just want to make sure we're keeping this place safe for those folks especially. Tag Game, thank you! Holy crap. Look at all this. Look at all of this. Thank you, Tag Game. Gifting another sub to the community. You gifted a 3-month resub to Berserk and contributed to the hype train. Louis, welcome to the Snow Army. You can use the emotes now. And you can use them all over Twitch to express yourself. Enjoy. But thank you so much to Game as well. And Berserk, if you're still here, I know you were chatting earlier, but if you are still here, welcome to the Snow Army, or welcome back, and happy 3 months. Make sure you give a big thank you to Game. I appreciate it. Thank you all. Can we reach level 3? How close are we? What percentage are we at? Thank you all. If anybody's sitting on a resub, those count, by the way, to hype trains. So if you have a resub button, those do count. Just press it.
More time with Snowy while I level grind in my game Snowy Battle.
Wow! Thank you, Nintendo Geek! What game are you playing? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Dan.
Oh, I didn't realize I had bits. Hey, is this enough?
Hey, thank you. Wow, Nintendo Geek and Sorry Den, thank you both so much. We're actually really close. We're under 1,000 bits to extend. If we extend through bits, we're under 1,000 away. Thank you all. My gosh. Thank you all so much, Nintendo Geek. Sorry, thank you both so much, bringing us closer to extending. Heck yes. Heck yes. This guy, you've been alright, just working your ass off, so you're never on Twitch. Oh, how have I been? Hanging in there. You know, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. No, it's been a while. Is he knocking that trash can over? Oh. There shouldn't be any floss in that trash can. Oh, the master bath. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant the guest bathroom. Okay. There's at least a couple things of floss. Yeah. Okay. Because he went in there because he smelled it? Because...
The last of the bitties on hand gan bat.
Okay. Yeah, we need to not do that then. I threw away her hairball in that trash can. He shouldn't have gone for the hairball. Okay.
Oh hey look, it looks like we extended.
Alrighty. That's fine. Sorry, I was talking to Diz. Thank you! Sorry, Den, for the 200 biddies and Nintendo Geek with the 900 biddies! Holy smokes! Thank you all so much. Wow, we extended that stream! So everybody get some hype in chat! Oh my goodness! Nintendo Geek, you have the current minion up there, by the way, with 200 HP. But thank you all! My goodness! So that means that we have another hour and a half of stream remaining instead of just like half an hour. So, thank you all so much. We get more Yakuza time. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the hype. I really appreciate it. I was talking to Diz. Apparently, if you're all wondering, Night. If anyone, there's a few people who are new to the community. Let me give some context. Night is the name of our new cat. We adopted him 2.5 weeks ago. Yes, 2.5 weeks ago at this point. And he was a stray. He is 11 months old, so he's still a baby. But he was a stray for most of his life. He's 11 months old. He was a stray for 10 months because he was only at the shelter for under a month. So he has stray habits, and I think I need advice for anybody who has had stray cats as pets, because Night, he's precious. We love him, but he's still, it's really hard for him to shrug off and unlearn those stray habits, so he keeps knocking over the trash can, which is an open trash can, in our master bathroom. And earlier today, Diz happened to catch Night and pulled out from his mouth my floss that I used last night in the bathroom, like, you know, after brushing my teeth and flossing before I go to bed. Apparently, he got my floss, which I didn't realize that he would, but he tried to eat it, apparently. It was in his mouth, so Diz pulled that out. Luckily, he caught it. But, like, we're probably gonna have to get a closed, one of those like step trash cans that are kind of metal and don't have an open, you know, opening. A trash can with a lid. Why am I complicating this? We need a trash can with a lid, I think, for the master bathroom. But he keeps knocking that trash can over. And I think it's because he has that habit from looking for food and scavenging for food. And so apparently Diz just now came in and said that he found the master bath trash can knocked over again, and the trash was just everywhere. And Diz said it was sometime last night. I'm having to give all these stories. Sometime last night, Fade puked onto the bed beside my pillow. And I was asleep, so I didn't know this happened at all. But apparently, Diz last night cleaned up the puke, right? After Fade puked on the bed beside my pillow. I didn't even know about this until this morning. And he threw the puke, right, in paper towels or whatever, into the trash. And
Hey, apparently it's my 21-month anniversary.
the master
lol, Snowy,
bathroom
lol.
trash. And apparently Knight went in there and ate that vomit off the paper towels. I hope nobody's eating right now. I'm sorry. And that's what Diz just came to tell me. So I think we need to buy a new trash can for our master bathroom. That's the only trash can he bothers with. There's one in our guest bathroom, and he, even when he was locked in the guest bathroom the first week, because we were doing the slow introduction to Fade, he didn't bother with that trash can, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's the placement of the master bathroom trash can, because it's kind of just there. It's not like tucked between anything, and so it's easier to knock over, maybe. So we need to figure out, either get a bathroom or a trash can with a lid, or keep the bathroom door closed, which is what we're doing for now. But if anybody has had a stray cat for cats, like, you know, adopted a stray and made it indoor only, right, like we're doing. If you have any advice for how to help a cat unlearn stray behaviors and habits, please let me know. I think it's just going to be a matter of time. I don't know how else we're going to keep him out of there other than closing the door. Or getting a different trash can with a lid. Looks like the hype train ended, by the way. Thank you all. It's a cute cat. Hyper. That's so sweet. I love that. A closed trash can is probably the best. Yeah. I just like those trash cans that we bought because they're kind of it's like a really nice wicker basket kind of trash can, you know? And I'm kind of sad that we have to not use that. Or just close the door. We might have to just keep the door closed. Maybe he wants to floss too. Well, I'm glad we caught the floss before he like tried to eat it, you know? Hey Twining, good to see you. Yeah, Knight is going through our master bathroom trash can constantly. He keeps like knocking it over. That's the story. Keeping the cat out of the bedroom isn't an option. I mean, we usually let them kind of free roam, and usually it's fine. But we might have to just keep the bathroom door closed. Cora, your cat did the same with foraging through garbage for food. You got a lidded can. It got better with time, but didn't change overnight. Okay. A new pet sometimes eat their own puke, but eating someone else's puke, that's on another level. Yeah. Knight, well, he will eat Fade's puke, which is really gross. He's done that twice now, apparently, that we've been able to catch. So we normally throw away, if we clean up Fade's puke, we throw it away in the lidded trash can in the kitchen. But because, you know, it happened last night, Diz threw it away in the master bathroom trash can. But now, I mean, we're learning now. It's better for us just to keep that door closed, I think. Unless we're in there. Hey, Elle, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Louie, a friend of yours has a stray. It's a time-consuming process. They'll eventually adjust, as you heard. Okay. It's only been 2.5 weeks, so it's literally like, this is brand new for us, brand new for him. And we still love him. He's still precious, but it's definitely a learning process trying to get him to, you know, not be so desperate for food, you know. And I think that is going to take time. We still have to feed the two cats separately because he will still dive at Fate's food. Even if she's just there eating. Like, he generally respects her space, but when he sees food, he will, you know. And that's not good because Fade, she still bats at him and stuff, but she won't fight him for her food. You know what I mean? And I kind of wish that she would, just so he would kind of be put in his place and not take her food. But we're still feeding them separately. And I don't know how we're gonna, like I said, we just need to keep the door closed. Twining, when you adopted Luna, you had to put a child lock on your trash can until she learned that she couldn't open it and gave up. Oh, really? I mean, if we just make it a habit of closing our master bathroom door, I think that'll be fine. But, or just get a new trash can. Maybe we'll just get a lidded trash can. Because that'll be It just sucks because I like the whole, you know, wicker basket look. I don't know. Is that kind of shallow? Do they make lidded trash cans in that style, or is it always metal? Is it always stainless steel? Anyway, random tangent there. Thank you all for listening. Night has no shame. Still food. I know. No, really though. Like, you all kind of saw a video because I posted it in the pet channel on Discord. But he is just so desperate for food all the time. And it's not that he's hungry, because we're feeding him the right amount of kibble and he eats all of it. Every little piece. He eats all of it, like clean. We give him the right amount for his size. So he's not still hungry. It's just one of those, because he was a stray and that's all he knows is the stray life up to this point. He doesn't know when he's going to get food. He feels like he's going to have to eat everything that he can because he doesn't know if he'll be able to find food, right? He's probably gone days, if not weeks, without eating much, you know, as a stray. I mean, it kind of breaks my heart thinking about it, but like, so I don't blame him for his behavior, you know. I don't blame him at all, period. You know, he's a cat. He doesn't know any better. It's just really heartbreaking that, like, you know, it's such a difference, you know, comparing him to our other cat, Fade, who was born, you know, to an indoor litter, has always been an indoor cat, never had to find food for herself, you know. She always was taken care of, whether it was by whoever owned her before and whether it was by the shelters, you know. She was always taken care of. And then, you know, with us. So it's just interesting comparing their behaviors because, oh goodness, I hope Knight will get to a point where he is comfortable and doesn't get that desperate. It just makes me sad because I'm like, come on, I wish I could just get him to understand. But I know it's also a test of patience and time, and we just gotta give him time. I guess it's always stainless, yeah. It's not shallow to have a particular taste in furniture items. Oh, that's good. Alice, he used to be in a mindset that he wouldn't know the next time he would get food, so he just eats anything he finds. Yeah, like I know the reason he acts like that. It just makes me so sad that I can't tell him, you know, I can't reassure him. You know, that's something that I think with cats, they tend to, it's just a matter of time, you know. Popping out for the evening. No problem. Take care, Sorry Den. Thank you for being here. Sorry we had this long tangent. This happens sometimes. But thank you for the extra support. Have a good rest of your evening. See you again soon. Thank you for dropping in. And take care. The food and puke thing might be separate, because hiding puke could be out of trying to cover up their scent. Apollo used to eat his, and Luna covers hers up with your clothes. Oh gosh. It might be an instinct thing. You know what's funny though? Diz told me this. It happened like last week. Faye just regularly pukes. I mean, that's just how she is. I think it's a combination of hairballs with food and eating too fast. But anyway, she puked somewhere like in his room on the carpet. And apparently, like, Diz was gonna clean it up, but Fade went over to it. Didn't eat it or anything, at least not that time. And he kind of pawed at the carpet around the puke like he was trying to cover it up. Isn't that funny? Like, Diz was telling me about it. I was like, huh. So I guess that is a cat thing, where they try to hide their puke. They try to hide, you know, they bury their, you know, their pee and their poo. So it's interesting they also try to bury puke. And then he walked away after trying to, like, he would like paw at the carpet around it like he was trying to cover it up. It was kind of cute. But yeah. That is a thing. A tale of two cats. Yep. Better not to pay attention too much to the people in the background. There's a lot of clones. Oh, are there? Might try a reward and punish thing. Not sure if that's the way you want to go. Yeah, we've had to, like, I'm usually not a fan of using like a water spray bottle, but we've kind of had to resort to it to keep him off the kitchen island. Because he just darts up there and he goes so fast, and even if you nudge him off and try to tell him no and try to somehow, like, we've tried like rewarding him, it's really hard because when you reward him with treats, at least from what we've seen, he gets even more desperate. Like, he does the opposite instead of reinforcing good behavior with treats. And so it's been difficult. But we've had to... We basically... Even before we tried to do the water bottle, we have this catnip spray, and he actually doesn't like the spray in general. So we were like, okay. I mean, I don't really care to use the water bottle thing because I know generally it doesn't really reinforce behavior like you want it to. But it's been like our last resort thing, because even if you nudge him away, he will dart around your legs, he'll dart around your arms, and if he wants to go somewhere, he will do it. No matter how many times you try to like just move him and stuff, and it's been difficult. But even just spraying the bottle, not at him, but at a different, kind of generally to the side of him in that direction, kind of is enough to scare him off. So we've been kind of doing that because I guess he doesn't like the quick movement and the sound or something. But regardless, that's helped us keep him off the kitchen counter. But that's the only thing we could do.
PSST 3 years, yo. 3 years of Snowy, 3 years of hearts and hype in the chat. Go Snowy, go. And remember, go boop some bad guys, everybody. D.
Boop the bad guys. Thank you, Zelchin, for 36 months. Oh my gosh. 3 whole years. Welcome to the Ruby Snowflake Sub Batch Club. And thank you for that continuous support. How are you, Zelchin? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you been? Luna used to do that with her food too. She doesn't much now that she knows we'll feed her. But we used to keep a small towel next to her food bowl so she could use it to cover her food. Oh, that's cute. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is, again, a thing that's just going to take time with Night. I was going to say reverse psychology. I mean, I've tried, I've done the whole using treats to reward good behavior kind of thing. But I don't know if that's really going to work, at least not right now, with Knight, because he's still so heavily embedded in his stray habits, and it's so hard for him to unlearn that. Like, he will dive, even if you nudge him, even if you, like, pick him up and take him to, like, the cat tree and put him on the cat tree, he will just immediately go back to what he was trying to investigate. And so, like, again, I'm not a fan of using the water spray bottle because, as people will tell you, it's not the best way to train your cats, and it typically has, like, the opposite effect, really. But it's the only thing we could do to keep him off, and we had to just spray kind of generally in his direction, not at him, but in his direction, and it's enough to keep him away. But it was only after we did that he's actually stayed off the kitchen island. So ever since we did that, now just the side of the bottle keeps him away. Because we just leave the water spray bottle sitting on the kitchen island now. Because he usually hops onto the kitchen, like, trash can and then to the island. And so we just put the bottle where he can see it from the floor. Like, it's actually pretty smart. So he knows, he associates some sort of unpleasant feeling with the bottle. And we just leave it just sitting there. We don't have to spray it anymore, which is good. Because we only had to spray, like, maybe 2 or 3 times, and he kind of got the idea after that. But he doesn't get on the kitchen island anymore, which is awesome, because he would just go up there even immediately after using the litter box, and I would be like, no, because he would be walking all over the kitchen island, and you could see the litter powder. It's the worst. If you're like me and you've been in the kitchen and you cook and stuff, the worst to have a cat who just got through a litter box walking on your kitchen counters. So it's been tough. Like I said, it's tough. It's like trying to teach a baby, really. Not that I know what it's like, but I feel like that's what it's like, And I don't blame him, like I said, but it is hard to teach him. And we're definitely trying to be patient. I think we're still doing really well, but he definitely needs time, and I hope he does learn, because like I said, I know why he does it. I don't blame him, I know why he does it, and it just makes me sad. So, one day, We just gotta give him time. It's only been 2.5 weeks, so. But if anyone does, again, have advice for people who adopted stray cats into indoor only, basically making them indoor only, let me know, because it is a lot more different, very different than when we got Fade, who was indoor only from birth. So growing pains, I guess you could say. There's a very strong scented plant that cats don't like. You forgot the name? Like for the kitchen. Oh yeah? It's not toxic to the cats, is it? If they accidentally eat it. That's what I'm afraid of, is getting a plant that is potentially toxic. I can't trust them not to eat it, even if they don't like the smell. Sadly. Zelton, you're dandy, you're chilling? Sweet. Knight is such a butt. Like, I still love him, it's just trying to teach him things, and like I said, I'm just trying to remember it's a test of patience, it's a test of time. We're not bad for not being able to teach him these things right now, So, trying to give him the best home and the best life. I just wish I could somehow communicate to him that he doesn't have to worry about food. But that's something I don't think I can really do until he's been with us for a long time, so. Having dogs and cats is like perpetual 2-year-olds. Yep. Hey, Jess. How are things? Things are pretty good. I'm talking about Knight. He's been a butt. But otherwise, how are you? Thanks for joining. It's a non-toxic plant? Okay. I'll have to, I don't know, I'll see. We'll see. There's also things, like right now he doesn't climb on the kitchen island or really jump on the counters anymore, which is good. The biggest hurdle I think that we're trying to do is get him to stop being so desperate. He literally freaks out anytime we go to the kitchen. He'll dive for Fade's food, so we still have to feed them separately. But he'll be persistent. So, do I have complaints in my neck or back as a streamer? And if so, any tips? I do not actually, but the biggest tip I can give, it's because of your chair. It's because of your chair. If you're going to sit more than a couple hours a day at your desk, whether it's for work, whether it's for streaming, whether it's for whatever, get a good chair, because that's what it is. If you have back pain, because of poor back support, a good chair will naturally make you sit in a way that you won't have that without even thinking about it. So it's your chair. I'm just going to point that out. It's your chair, more likely than not. So if you get a good chair, you'll see that will help tremendously with neck and back pain. Anything that has lower back support is what you want. You definitely need lower back support when you're sitting, and like if you're slouching a lot, I know they make things to help you kind of not slouch as much, but I can't really comment on those products because I've never used them. But even just setting like a periodic timer, for example, on your phone to remind you to like straighten up your posture, right? You could do stuff like that. But definitely invest in a good chair. That's my #1 advice. It's just like investing in a good mattress, You gotta take care of your body. Jess, you're stressed out from studies. You're just chilling before you head back into it. You haven't seen this stream in ages. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck. Definitely good to take breaks. Your brain needs those. But good luck with everything. It's good to see you. You're not sure if it's from sitting or something else. Yeah, well, try setting like a periodic alarm on your phone that goes off every, I don't know, 45 minutes, hour, whatever works for you, to remind you to straighten your posture, right? Get a good chair and make sure it has lower back support, lumbar support, and take regular breaks as well. Get up, walk around, then go back, which I still need to follow that, because today I sat here for 4 hours and didn't move, and it was terrible. It happens to all of us. We all make that mistake. Don't do that. It's not good for your body. So just make sure you get up and move around at least every couple hours, if not like every hour if you can. Hi Trevor, you just started playing this series on your days off. You loved watching me play it, so you had to for yourself. Hey! Another one bites the dust. You might call me an influencer. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Trevor. Are you playing Zero? Did you start with Zero? Zero's really good. Like, it's still my favorite right now of the ones I played. Yeah, no problem, Louie. No problem. I hope it works out. Let us know if it works out. You're honestly jealous of my chair? I can't even afford it. Hot shot. But yeah, it's been good. Like, having this chair, you don't notice, I guess. I mean, I guess you could. I guess if you aren't paying too much attention, you could like slouch with your shoulders, but even just sitting here, you don't have to think about sitting up straight because the chair just naturally, as you sit here, it kind of makes you sit with proper support. So if you get a good chair, it will help you not have to actively think about how you're sitting, right? Because that's what good chairs do. And then you won't have back pain. The very first chair I ever had, it was one of those like $50 chairs from Office Max, I think it was. And I sat in it, you know, for maybe a year or two. And I remember wearing down the cushions, so I was basically sitting on the metal frame. But I always had back pain because I had no support for my back, even just sitting. So, you're sure many people asked how was my first day twining? Oh, it was good. It was a lot of information. A lot of information. A lot of people, a lot of things just to keep track of, but I think that's normal. Otherwise, I'm still working on, you know, I have kind of like a to-do list for this week and next week, so I'm just kind of working on that. A lot of it's just learning things and learning about the company. Typical, you know, first day of work things for people. But it was overall good. Other than me not taking a break and sitting here for 4 hours straight and not moving at all. That's really bad. But otherwise, overall it was good. What kind is my chair? So, my chair is kind of expensive. I did not buy it, just to disclose, because that is something that I want to disclose. It was sent to me by Logitech G. This is the Embody Gaming Chair by Logitech G and Herman Miller. So you might have heard of Herman Miller. Herman Miller makes really, really nice ergonomic chairs. Elaborate on expensive, it's $1,500 for this chair. The chair that I'm using. But it's Herman Miller and Logitech G. Herman Miller already makes a chair called the Embody chair, but this one it has the Logitech G like collaboration with it. So there's a few things that are slightly different, I think, from the regular Embody chair. But Herman Miller chairs in general, from what I understand, tend to be a little more on the expensive side. They're like several $100 usually. But from what I understand, they're very well worth the investment. And they have really, really long warranties. Like, they guarantee, you know, that you'll be satisfied. If you have it, you know, you can start saving up if you want. But I do think it's worth investing in a good chair. Even if you don't get something like this, get at least one of those, like, racing style gamer chairs, which you've seen all the time, right? Like DX Racer or what is it, Secret Lab. I don't know what all the chair brands are. This is not sponsored. I'm not associated with any of those brands. But get at least those, because that's better than your typical $50 Office Max chair that has no support, you know. I mean, before Logitech G sent me this chair, I was using one of those chairs. And it was like $250 for it or something. So it's still more than a $50 chair, but like I said, you need to invest in something. If you're going to sit more than a couple hours at your desk, you should get a decent chair. It doesn't have to be the top of the top. Just get something that's not a $50 chair. Like, your body will thank you. Take care of your body now before you start having problems, you know? So. Yeah, my chair. It's a really nice chair though. Like I've not had any back issues or anything. It's just really comfy. Those streamers and their millions of dollars. Your current chair is like $350. Oh, so you do have a gaming chair. But your aches are your neck. These gaming chairs do support lower back. Yeah. Well, then you might want to see, maybe it's your mattress or your pillow. I don't know what your sleeping situation is. Currently using a DX Racer. You want to have a bigger one? I remember DX Racers are kind of small. Sadly, the chair I used to have, that company went out of business. I didn't know about it until Diz told me. They went out of business. OP Seat, they shut down. Unfortunately, during the pandemic. So the chair you use is like a 150-pound gaming chair. It's great. Yeah, that's really all you need to spend. You don't have to drop, you know, $1,500. I mean, other than the fact that Logitech sent it to me free of charge, which is amazing. Now that I've used it, I do recommend it if it's in your budget. I think it's really difficult for a lot of people to afford a $1,500 chair. I wish it was more affordable, but otherwise it's an excellent chair. And I do recommend it if you can afford it. But don't feel bad if you can't, because I think a lot of people can't. So. Tad, you agree? You bought a used Herman Miller Aeron from this company that buys them when companies shut down, and it's fabulous. It was worth the $400. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Herman Miller's a great brand. Like, you don't have to buy this chair specifically. They do have cheaper options that are also ergonomic. Yeah, OPC closed down, Hotshot. Diz told me. It was due to the pandemic, so... That actually might be a thing. You have a smartwatch, you notice your sleep patterns are very chaotic. Yeah, check your pillow, your sleep patterns. How did you not see that? I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of smart. No, I'm just kidding. But, yeah. You just gotta maybe get a good pillow. You might not have good neck support. Yeah, the pandemic killed many businesses, yeah. No, you're good, Louie. You're good. Okay, we're gonna get back to the game now. That was a nice long tangent. Thank you all for listening to me talk. It's always nice to talk. What about it? Did you see which way it was headed? I think toward the hotel district. It sped off that way. Got it. Thanks. Hotel district. Alright, we have another... Look at this guy's suit. Oh. He is somebody. Okay. Rich looking man. You look like you know a thing or two about fighting. I have a big reward for you if you can beat me. But don't count on that actually happening. You ready? Okay, this is random. I saw him in the background while we were talking, and I had no idea that he's actually somebody. Why does he have a Mozart wig? I don't know. It's so random. He's not actually that difficult. Besides just feeling better overall, these chairs hold up really well if you take care of them. So you're investing in a chair for like the next 10 years easily. Yeah. Like, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Herman Miller does like 12-year warranties or something. So like, if you have an issue with your chair, chances are they're going to take care of you, you know? Breyer's French vanilla ice cream. Crazy Mo, I'm jealous. I haven't had that in a while. Breyer's is great. I like their homemade vanilla flavor. Even more so than French vanilla, actually. I don't know why. I guess it's less sweet, maybe? I feel like French vanilla is a little sweeter. Have a bite of my boot sandwich. Depends on the chair, but that's true, yeah. Oh, does it depend on the chair? Yeah. I want to say this one comes with a 12-year warranty. I don't know about the other ones. But yeah, regardless, you know, get a good chair. Ergonomic chairs are worth it. Like, I think it's hard because, you know, A lot of people look at the price tags for these ergonomic chairs and they're like, holy shit, you know, $500, $800, like, it is a lot. And to me, that's a lot of money too. But even if you just kind of set aside some money for the next few months and just build up like a chair fund, you know, it'll be worth it, you know. Just do something like that. Set up like a chair fund. It's just good to take care of your body, especially with a lot of people spending a lot of time at home these days. You want to get a good chair. Take care of your body. Because as you get older, your body will also get older. And, you know, it's just... it's different. The homemade vanilla is top. It's so good, right? That's what Diz and I prefer. If we get Breyer's ice cream, it's homemade. The homemade vanilla flavor. Definitely worth it. Use 2 carton boxes taped together as a gaming chair. Is that okay? No. No. Can't believe that just happened. You really got the goods, don't you? Here's that reward I promised, but I guarantee you won't be able to do that again. Maybe he's just a random guy who will show up stronger and stronger. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Hotel District. Hotel District. They didn't have the homemade one, so you took the next best thing. Oh, nice. Next time you go to the store, see if you can find the homemade. Isn't the Hotel District up here? Yeah. See if you can find the homemade vanilla flavor. It's pretty good. Oh, here he is. Is this him? Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes this cigarette taste that much better. Excuse me. You picked up a young girl on Centennial Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time, too. Do you know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. How do you know her room number? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406 under her breath. Seemed pretty agitated. Careless of her. Hey, thanks. You've been a big help. 406, everybody. Let's go. Why is everybody trying to fight me? Why can't we just be friends? Kick everybody. Akiyama kicks so much ass. Would it be funny if it was 420? 604. No, it's 406. 406. Is Miki Nishihama really here in this hotel? Voice is dying. All that talking. I just realized I didn't trim my camera right on this. I need a light background. Can't see. Whoops. I did that wrong. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Wrong keyboard. Okay. Press the wrong keyboard. That's awkward. Thank you, Alice, for the drink. Raster, you got your new Surface Pro 7 today. Twitch looks so much better, and you can use 480p now. Nice! Nice. GG. So what happened to your old one? Did you have to basically just write it off? This guy's kicks are brutal. Yeah, his fighting style is a lot of fun, actually. Here it is. Room 406. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Door number 1. We need to get our money back. Oh. That's a lot of money. She's taking a bath in money. Well then. What the?
もう何やってるの？あなたも早くいらっしゃい。
It's a money bath. This music though. Is this some kind of joke? Oh gosh. Hey honey, Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? This music. Oh goodness. I feel like that would be itchy and a risk of paper cuts. Yeah. Not to mention really dirty. I mean, I don't know. I guess if the money is fresh from the bank, then it's probably like brand new. But still, paper cuts. This side story went places. Eek! Trying to sneak a peek, you perv. Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve trying to barge in on my wife while she's bathing. I've got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me, and this is what you decide to do with it? Oh, come on. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. That's right. You could probably count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed money so badly that you felt you had to scam me for it. I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I can watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. Oh, now we're fighting. We're fighting a dude in his underwear. Oh gosh. Look at them cheering him on. No, them's fighting words. It would be full of bacteria. If it's... Yeah, well, even if it was fresh from the bank, it would be brand new bills. And I feel like the risk is higher to have paper cuts. Who doesn't take a money bath these days? Alright. Swimming in the money. Hit YouTube if you don't know it. Yada yada daze. Yeah. Of course, we're fighting a dude in his underwear. Yeah. Typical. You're gonna give me all that money back. Got it? Yes, sir. Please, take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. This music, though. It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've got to be kidding me. Then how about a souvenir? You did come all this way. I can't even be mad anymore. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Okay, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Wait, how... I mean, if you... Does that mean the money's in water? Or is it all just money in there with no water? Because I don't think that would be comfortable jumping into it. Hooray, Dad, you're the greatest. That was not what I expected this side quest to end like. At least he didn't spend it. Yeah, I guess. Pretty sure it's just all money. Otherwise, it would be destroyed. Oh, yeah? I guess that's true. Money is paper after all. And if it's in water, it's not gonna last long. He looks done with this shit. Man, there are some strange people out there. Guess I learned something today. Don't trust everybody that comes to ask you to borrow money. That's what we learned. There's another side quest. Looks like it's just one more though. Over here. So let's hop over there. That was definitely interesting. Very interesting. Heard of people taking baths in a tub of milk, but cash money. Who even has the money to do that? Like, I have never had the money to do that. Do people actually do that? Do rich people actually take money baths? Is that like a weekend, every weekend kind of deal? I don't know. I can't relate. I don't know what it's like. You know of a duck who did? Wait, what? Who? I feel like it's just so a thing you only hear about in stories or movies. Pretty sure most rich people never even physically see their money. You know, that's true. Isn't that interesting that the money that people do have, like, you never actually see it physically? It's all numbers, it's all digital. How do you even know your money exists? It's just a number on a computer screen. Money fight. Yeah, I know. If you were that rich, you would have a money bath. So dirty. Well, money, that's another thing as well. If you're in the United States, like, actual cash here, like paper cash, is so disgusting. Like, we have, I don't know what it is. If you ever touched cash before, some of it's just really gross. Like, you can just tell when you touch some of that cash. Like, you don't know where it's been. There's a lot of, like, paper bills and cash in general in circulation in the US that probably need to be retired because it's just, you don't know where it's been. But regardless, when we think of cash here in the United States, it's really gross. In Japan, the quality of their cash and their paper bills is a bit better, if you're wondering. Noticeably better. Like, of course, it's still dirty. Just because it doesn't look dirty, just because it doesn't feel dirty, doesn't mean it's not dirty, right? But it's a very noticeable difference compared to the cash that is kept in circulation in the United States. I don't know if it's just because it's a smaller scale sort of thing, smaller country, I don't know, whatever it is. I mean, Japan is a cash-based society. If you're all wondering, they rely mostly on the paper bills and the coins and everything. Credit cards are not, it's not that they don't exist in Japan. They're just very, 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 very rare. Like, you do not use credit cards unless you're like, I don't know. I don't actually know when you will use credit cards because I never used it when I lived in Japan. But it's all about cash. And, you know, you go to an ATM to get cash. That's really it. You don't use credit cards in Japan. And so, despite being a cash society in Japan, the quality of their paper bills and coins is leaps and bounds better than here in the US. And I don't know if they just have better circulation or better regulations around the quality of, you know, paper bills and stuff they keep going in circulation. But regardless, it's a very noticeable difference. And I'm not saying the cash is not dirty, because it is. I mean, it still changes hands and all that. But, like, it's just very different. It's interesting. Coins are much more useful in Japan. They are. They are. Hi, Rexy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, they can be a pain to deal with, though. I remember having so many coins. You had to have a coin purse. there's worse songs to be stuck in your head, yeah. If you're in the red light district, you can never know where that dollar bill's been. Oh, that's gross. That's gross. But no, cash is definitely just different there. So, coin amounts vary to about $5 too. Yeah, pretty much. The 500 yen coin. The 1 yen coins are like play coins. Yeah, they feel kind of flimsy. My girl told me you assaulted her. Why don't you pay up as an apology? If you don't pay, I'll just have to punch you instead. Why is everybody so violent? Ugh. Alright. Can't have nice things. They just like punched my back. That's rude. So rude. People keep ganging up on Akiyama like they can just... They think they're gonna win. Yeah, I lied. Please, no more. I was joking. Maybe you'll forgive me with this. Dented silver plate. I have too many things. He wasn't even the side quest. Hey, that's right. Hana-chan likes the deluxe kalbi bento they have here. I think I'll buy a couple. Karubi! Okay, better get these back to the office while they're still hot. Oh, that's right. Maybe that's for the that one quest I never really got to continue. That I was all like, we should ask Hana-chan what she likes, remember? And I never could continue that. Maybe we just had to wait. Is Family Mart in this game? Not that I've seen. As far as I've seen, the convenience stores are not actual convenience stores. I don't know if they were able to secure any sort of licensing to actually include them. There are some actual businesses like this one. I think this is is this Suruya? No, what is this? Matsuya? I can't remember. Is this Matsuya? I can't remember right now. Yeah, Matsuya. I think that's an actual store. If I remember correctly. And then they have other brands like the Boss Coffee and CC Lemon. CC Lemon's in this. Yeah, karaoke one's real. Karaoke-kan. That is a real one. I've been to a karaoke-kan. That's actually really common in Tokyo. It's a karaoke chain in Tokyo. I remember going to one all the time when I lived in Tokyo. It's been a while since I lived there. I did study abroad in Tokyo, so. But yeah, they have a few businesses and brands that they actually were able to get licensing deals with to include in the game. But they didn't get any convenience stores in, unfortunately. You never went into that one, yeah? The real question. So, I'm guessing you lived in Japan, Rexy. If you did, what was your favorite convenience store? I have to ask because there's so many. The real question, has any character been seen giving out tissues? Yes, actually, yeah. That is a thing, and there's a few side quests where you have to get tissues from people. That is a thing. That is a thing. But yeah, tissues. I always ended up getting tissues from people handing out tissues for advertisements. I mean, free tissues, why not? That's a very common thing. Those that actually does happen in Japan. People advertising through passing out tissues for free. Why tissues? Because It's one of those things that is practical, you know? People will use it. Doesn't matter who you are. You use tissues or napkins or something that you need to wipe something, right? Tissues are practical, and so a lot of businesses will get people to pass out tissues with advertisements in them. So there's like these little tissues that are in like plastic wrapping. It's super cheap, but they have usually a paper insert that has an ad in it, and that's usually why it's an advertisement marketing tactic. You kind of favored 7-Eleven. You still have your cat cafe tissues. You were not a fan of Lawson, yeah? Yeah, I didn't go to Lawson that often. 7-Eleven was definitely my go-to. And Lawson and Family Mart were kind of if I don't have a choice. I was the same. I favored 7-Eleven. But then I moved to Hokkaido. And Hokkaido has a local prefecture brand of convenience store, and they're called Seiko Mart. Seiko Mart is so good. They have Seiko Mart does kind of a hot food section, and they make the best katsudon for a convenience store. So if you ever go to Hokkaido, go to a Seiko Mart. That's like the most common convenience store chain you'll see up there. It's like an orange and white sign. And they usually have like a hot food section where they prepare hot food daily. And they do katsudon, they do things like curry, fried chicken, you know, all sorts of stuff. Is it worth it to visit Japan when you speak English? Yes. If you stick to the very touristy places like Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka, you won't struggle at all if you only know English. It's probably useful to learn basic phrases, you know, but otherwise you're not gonna struggle because a lot of the signage, you know, is displayed in Japanese and English in touristy places like that. So definitely worth it. If you want to go somewhere more rural, then you're gonna have to learn some before you go, because unfortunately for a lot of people in rural areas in Japan, they don't get much exposure to people who aren't Japanese, and as a result, they tend not to know English, or they tend not to know anything except Japanese, and so it's a little harder to navigate. And then a lot of the signs will be in Japanese only, you know, maps, directories, train signs, you know, all of that will be Japanese only. So it's difficult if you go into more rural areas, but if you stick to Tokyo and Kyoto and Osaka, and even going to places like Hiroshima, and like they usually have English and stuff. Yeah, the train announcements are also done in English. That's true. You want to go so bad one day? Save up. Obviously, don't go during a pandemic. Don't go anywhere outside of the country when there's a pandemic. But it's definitely worth visiting if you get the chance. Diz and I would like to visit again sometime. It would be really cool because we both miss it. You know, that's where we met, if you're wondering. Diz and I met in Japan. Going on 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, so Japan's all kind of like a home away from home for me. It's such a great country to visit and to live in. Japan is still on your to-do list. Give it a chance one day, you know. Put it on your bucket list. You would also love to go to Japan someday. Yeah, one day. If I do get to go anytime in the next, I don't know, couple years, assuming I can get it sorted out, I would love to stream my trip and take you all with me to Japan. I know that's actually a really popular thing on Twitch, to travel and do IRL streams on the go when you're traveling or backpacking or whatever. And in Japan, it's actually really popular. So I wouldn't be the first one to do it. I'm not trying to be the first one to do it, but it's one of those, like, if you wanted a more personalized experience of going through Japan, I I would love to be able to do that someday. Obviously, it's not happening anytime soon, you know, with the pandemic. I mean, Japan is currently trying to figure out how to handle the Olympics, by the way. That's still happening, if anybody isn't aware. The 2020 Tokyo Olympics got postponed to this year, and it's supposed to start in July. And I think they're still going to try to figure out how to handle all these athletes from all around the world coming into Tokyo. Like, they're not allowing outside spectators to come travel to watch, as far as I'm aware. So, like, who knows? Like, I think they're still trying to, of course, manage the pandemic and COVID. From what I recall hearing, they were doing okay, and then cases have started going up, and, you know, they're still, unfortunately, very, very few people have been vaccinated in Japan. And so it's not looking good, especially with the Olympics coming up in 2 months. And they're going to let all these people come in when they have like 2% of the population vaccinated. We'll see how that goes. But regardless, it's definitely... I'm hoping one day that we'll all be able to travel again. Right now, I'm not really hopeful, even for next year, to be able to, like, consider traveling outside the U.S. safely, you know? So, yeah. If you get a bachelor's, can hook you up with some nice deets. Are you talking about, like, teaching English in Japan? Because that's what I used to do. I've already done that. I've been there and done that. But yeah, that is a thing too. If anyone's curious to want to live in Japan, that is probably the easiest way. Because it's kind of hard to get hired by a Japanese company to just work and live there. You got to have some really good business level Japanese, and you got to have some sort of skill set that they, you know, want from you. But the easiest way, as someone who isn't a Japanese national or a Japanese native, to be able to move and live in Japan would be to apply to teach English there. So, yeah. That's what I would suggest. I don't even know how that's going, how that whole thing is just in general with English language teaching programs there during the pandemic. I don't even know if they're still, I don't know, actually. I didn't look into that. You got to find somebody who knows their way around and can kind of tour you around, yeah? I mean, they do have, like, tours you can also sign up for. Need to go to Tokyo Tower, understand why the manga company Clamp thinks it's evil. Apparently it's where all the bad stuff happens in their manga. Oh, really? That's funny. Phineas, you were told that because of the Olympics, the number of English speakers has gone up. Oh, yeah? Rexy, from what your friends say, they're having difficulty being strict about the pandemic. Oh, yeah? Your friends are saying they don't have vaccination stuff flowing. You did too with the best company. How do you insert more sarcasm? The one you worked at is still up and running and such. So, I don't know how many companies there are nowadays, but I remember the company back when I was, you don't have to confirm or deny, but back when I was into it all, the one company I heard of to kind of avoid at all cost was Interac, if I remember correctly. Interac apparently did not treat their employees that they hired for English language instruction very well. Like, it was really poor, like no support, etc. Of course, it could have changed. This is all hearsay. I don't know. Don't take it necessarily as gospel. But I remember that was the one that everybody was like, yeah, don't sign up through them. So, who knows though? This was going on 10 years ago, so 10 plus years ago. So times are probably different. Trevor, yeah, right. A Mexican like you teaching English in Japan in your dreams. Hey, don't discount yourself, Trevor. Because a lot of programs, they get people, not just from the US, it's from so many different countries to teach English there. So you don't have to be American. You don't have to be Canadian. You don't have to be from, you know, those standard, I guess, what you think of when you think of teaching English, I guess. You don't have to come from those countries. There were so many people from so many different countries, honestly. So, and yeah, you can also teach Spanish as well if that's something that you're comfortable doing. I mean, it's stuff to look into, you know, and it's one way to live in Japan. If you just want to travel, then you don't have to worry about all this. But living in Japan, like it's one of those things that people, I think, dream about but don't realize what it might entail. So, but yeah. You don't remember hearing of them? Your company offered English and then also Spanish, Italian, French, German, and Portuguese, etc. That's cool. Very cool. But yeah, it's good fun. It's an experience. I mean, some of the best years of my life were spent in Japan, so you honestly never forget it. It's so good. Now, though, I don't think that's something I can do again, especially because, you know, Diz and I, we own a house now. We have fur babies, you know, that we wouldn't be able to just leave, right? But yeah. Diz and I don't think want to live in Japan again, per se. I don't think we would turn down if we got the chance. Maybe. But we definitely want to visit again. So, hey there. Lots of talking today. I'm enjoying it. Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well... what have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara-san, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently, Shiobara-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? This is the guy who was trying to start his own business. And had a failed company because he didn't want to downsize, etc., etc. Oh. He's different now. Hello. Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. Wonder what happened. What's with all the fireworks in your neighborhood tonight? I don't know, actually. I haven't heard any. Rexy, you want to go back for like a month or two, but you don't want to pay for a hotel for that long. Yeah, I mean, you could go for something like hostels. They're much cheaper, but yeah, it adds up if you're staying for that long. Hotels, I remember hotels in Japan are kind of pricey. But you could do a hostel if you don't mind less privacy. Or you could just go camping. I know there's some people who do that. You could go camping for your whole time there. But who knows? I don't know if that's something you could actually do. You could look into it. See if that's actually allowed. Trevor, you want to go to Daikoku and see all the cool cars and hope to be able to make it to Tokyo Auto Salon one year. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Well, I mean, I would say, you know, make it a thing on your bucket list. I know we're all, like, talking about things we want to do one day, you know. And I know a lot of people want to visit Japan, right? So, at the very least, you know, put it on your bucket list. Never say never, right? And you never know. I know I just said never, but you never know. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm going to work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money, as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and I did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it. But that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. ... Or just people going ham with fireworks. Wow. Trevor, you heard the retro video game shops over there are super cool. Yeah. Akihabara is the district you want to remember the name of in Tokyo. I guess I could type it. Akihabara. It's the like video gaming slash anime slash manga slash, you know, geek culture, I guess. Nerd culture district. Lots of like video games and things there too. But that is the place to go. Stream party in Japan. The tolls are stupid expensive too, or it can get stupid expensive, like the toll roads. Yeah, I avoided driving on those when I drove in Japan. I drove in Japan, by the way. It's interesting getting used to driving on the left side instead of the right side. The car is there, your driver's seat is on the right side of the car instead of the left side. Like in the US. But yeah. I didn't drive on toll roads. Nintendo Geek, you want to go to the Deer, Bunny, and Fox Shrine so you can pet animals. Hi, Just Game Me. Welcome to the stream. Happy 6 years. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been streaming 6.5 years. In December, it'll be my 7-year streaming anniversary. Welcome. How you been? Thanks for joining. Rexy, you wanted so bad to go to the pop-up Digimon Cafe in Akihabara, but they closed because of COVID. Oh, really? That sucks. You know about Akihabara because of Persona 5? It sounds terrifying. It's actually not that bad. Like, driving, it's a little bit of an adjustment at first, but you get used to it so quickly. So quickly. I remember when I moved back here to the US though, I would get in my car in the US and immediately smack my hand to the left, I guess? Because I'm so used to, like, at least when I lived in Japan, I was so used to, you know, grabbing the gear shift to my left instead of to my right, because it was on the other side in Japan. It took me a while to undo that. Like, it took like a week or two, but yeah, because you get in the car and you have like certain habits, right? Seat belt, and then, you know, it was the other way in Japan. Hey Michigans, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Taking a right turn and you end up into oncoming traffic. Yeah, surprisingly, I never did that. Like I said, you get used to it really quickly. You don't drive Bowser's, but both Japan and the UK drive on the left. Yeah, so it wouldn't be an issue for you. It's definitely an adjustment for us Americans. But it's actually not as bad as you think to get used to it. ... I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. That's nice of Akiyama to turn down the extra money. Oh, he's going to give the rest to her? Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on, take it. That's nice. 5 million yen is like $50,000, give or take, US dollars. Give or take. Did I do that right? Yeah. Exchange rate is obviously going to make a difference, but I'm going off of a 1 US dollar equals 100 yen exchange rate. You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different. The world around me and everyone in it. ... At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. ... Akiyama-san. Cell phone. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way over to your office and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it.
Hi.
Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk toward the sign, then go about 100 meters toward the theater. The new Serena building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What? Wow, this is new. Is this underwear guy? No, this is the guy who drove his father's business into the ground because he didn't want to downsize. And he came to Akiyama to borrow money to start his own business, but he didn't know what he wanted to do for that business. Do you remember that? I don't know if you were here for that. But that was this guy. Turns out he took the money he borrowed from Akiyama to do like stocks, basically. Day trading, stocks, things like that. Investments. And he made a lot of money back and got rich, and now apparently he wants to also lend money. Hana-chan's a millionaire now. Oh, you weren't here for that? Yeah. So that's what happened. ... I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'd be better off. Or I'd better be off. Wow, I can't read that. I'd be better off. Chief. He's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things. Well, he probably has his reasons. ... I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Well? Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. He's poaching our customers. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Oh, snap. Are we gonna go beat somebody up? Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place. So now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright. Wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store? Okay, hang tight and don't sign anything. A white building near the M store. There's never good news in this game, right? Okay, I'll be back. We always have something happening. He's poaching our customers. That's low. I understand being business rivals, but He did not have to do that. Oops. Let's see. M store is... Where is the M store? There. Okay. North of Theater Square. M store. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. You know, you think he would learn that. But no. He has the guts to be a business rival to Akiyama, when Akiyama was the one who helped him in the first place. That's just rude, let me tell you. Time to teach another lesson. Alright, M store's here. White building. Is it this white building? I mean, this is a white building. No? That's not quite it. Oh, there's something over here. I think it's trash. Oh, wait. No! Why is he gotta be like that? God damn it! Michigans, you got your vaccine yesterday. You feel like literal crap. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I've been there, though. I got mine last weekend. Was this your first dose or second dose? What, bam! Well, that was nice. Kick them while they're down. Yeah, it'll get better. For me, my symptoms only really lasted the day after. Your first dose is next week, Bowser's? Based on what you asked yesterday during the Taco Tuesday, Bowser's, are you getting AstraZeneca? The 1 dose? Or is yours a 2-dose thing? Is AstraZeneca 2 doses? You got the Moderna first dose, second's on the 8th of next month. Okay. Yeah, I got Moderna as well. So, it's the side effects, if you get any, are only really just the day after. So, but I hope you feel better soon. A white building. WTF. There is no white building near the M store. Oh, here we go. Maybe this will help. I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now and he, like, dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough and he's been all, just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other money lenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Oh, AstraZeneca's 2 doses. Oh, I thought it was 1. Oh, okay. Nintendo Geek, your symptoms only lasted the day of. It was a headache for the 2nd dose. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Nintendo Geek. You didn't have any further reactions? Because I remember your first dose, you had rashes and stuff. Did that not happen this time? The center in question has switched from AstraZeneca to Pfizer now. Oh, okay. Hey, Matt. You got Moderna too? Yeah, I got Moderna. Hotshot, you're getting Pfizer dose number 2 on Monday. Oh, this coming Monday? Nice. Hopefully it's not too bad. Michigans, you do feel better than you did this morning. You had a headache, nausea, and soreness at the site, but other than that, you're okay for the most part. It doesn't help that you're getting poked in the opposite arm for labs. Oh, yeah? Well, that's good. Take it easy. For me, I got it last Saturday, this past Saturday. And for me, my arm was super sore. Like, I think it was more sore than the first time. And I had a lot of fatigue, like really high fatigue. I just felt tired and really drained. And then I believe I actually had a low-grade fever because my temperature was hotter than it usually is, but it wasn't like, oh, time to panic high, you know? So, but that did go down by the evening of Sunday night because I got it Saturday morning. Overnight, I will say though, overnight, Saturday night into Sunday, I did have not so restful sleep because I woke up at least 5 different times. I didn't know what time because I didn't check the clock, but I woke up at least 5 different times, super dehydrated. And so I woke up those times just to drink water, which I had at my bedside table. So I do recommend, if you're about to get your second dose, make sure you keep plenty of water. Even when you're going to sleep, keep some water by your nightstand, by your bed, wherever, so that you can just, you know, drink if you wake up. So dehydration was up there for me for some reason. I just didn't... It's not like I didn't drink enough during the day, because I thought I did okay. But overnight, I was more dehydrated than usual, so I kept waking up unrestfully to drink water. So, but I would like pass back out right after. So, you made sure this time to drink water, eat something, and take allergy meds. Oh, nice. You are surprised you hardly had any symptoms for the second shot. Oh, okay, well that's good. Yeah, Johnson & Johnson's the one vaccine, 1 dose. I thought AstraZeneca was 1 dose for some reason. You had a fever this morning because when you check your temperature, you had a 100-degree fever. You just checked and it's 98.5. Oh, damn. Venice, you got your vaccine? You're not a zombie. Should you be disappointed? No. I don't think so. Shiobata's office must be in here. Oh, John, good night. Thanks for being here. Yep. Have a good rest of your evening. Take care. Akiyama-san. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you've got to be prepared for this sort of thing. Time to raise your fisticuffs. Destroyed. Didn't even stand a chance. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? ... Because I suggested it. Oh, it's Arima, the other guy who, like, proclaimed to be our rival. Arima, but why? I sensed Shiobata-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. He tried to partner with us initially. I see now. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money-lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of commercial finance. ... Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. That's it? We're just gonna let him go? Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out. I don't know. I guess it is what it is. We leveled up. Ayo. That's exciting. We have 3 points. So what can we do? Counter kick. Quick step cancel. Wall smash. Let's do this. Get some wall smash. Alrighty. Not bad. Alright, so I think we managed... Oh wait, there's more. Right after we finish those, there's actually one more at the office. Alright, let's go to the office. We have another side quest there. Not too bad. So we didn't really progress the main story much. We did mostly side quests today. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Do I like these side quests more than the ones in 3? Yeah, I will say they're definitely more interesting. I want to see more of them though. But yeah, so far at least I'm enjoying them. They didn't seem as bland or lackluster. Yeah, they give more depth to the character. I agree. I agree. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? That's a lot. 50 million is like $500,000. Give or take. Did I do that right? Yeah. That's a lot of money. That's $500,000 US. 50 million. That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here, and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. Shit. From that day forward, my husband vowed never to be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another money lender would be as though he'd become the father he'd rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. ... I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass a test. Is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen, completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. 30 minutes to find a job? Damn. Do these people think Akiyama's made of money? Oh, wait. Oh, and if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima! Oh, shit! Arima's the guy who asked to partner with Shiobara just now in that previous side quest. But initially he approached Akiyama to try to partner with him, but Akiyama was like, no thanks. So it turns out he's in deep shit, doesn't want to admit it, and now his wife is here trying to borrow money on his behalf to save him without his knowledge. Interesting. ... The plot thickens. It does. That certainly makes things interesting. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... ... Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check that out? Check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. I love Hana. She's so sweet. She's so cute. I love her personality. Well, everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobara. Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients, while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis. But if those deadbeat clients cause money troubles for Shiobara-san, with no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Stream went by fast today. It did, actually. Does Twitch ever just close on anyone, or is that just you? Are you talking about on mobile? If it's happening on mobile, it means the app is crashing on your phone. Do you have a bunch of apps running at the same time? Try closing some of the ones you're not using. That actually makes me wonder, those of you that have a smartphone, do you leave all your apps running in the background? Is anyone like me where I close everything if I'm not using it after I'm done using it? I close everything. I don't leave like 20 apps running in the background on my phone. I close every single one. Bowser's, you always go to bed at 4 a.m. You should probably get into bed, yeah. You do not close every app, Nintendo Geek? Oh, wait, no, you do close every app. Oh, you're on PC. That's never happened to me on PC. Have you scanned your computer for viruses or anything recently? You close everything, Cora? Bowser's too? You leave them open, Phineas? Oh, that just... I feel like I can't. It's just a habit of mine to close everything. But Diz is actually the opposite. He leaves all his apps running in the background, and it bothers me every time. Like, if I have to borrow his phone, and I, like, do that thing where you can see all the apps, you know, it drives me nuts. Like, I like get so tempted to close all his apps. But I don't, because that's his phone. I respect it. But I close everything. Like, right after I'm done, you know, permanently close it. You hate having open apps generally, Rexy, but your recent update makes going to close apps difficult with the touch sensors. Oh, yeah? That sucks. When your phone is slow, you're like, what's going on with this thing? Yeah, then you have to close everything. Phones have memory, like RAM, just like computers. And so if you have a billion things open, it will slow down your phone. Michigans, you only leave whatever pertains to the phone open, but everything else you close. Yeah? Hotshot, you close things when you remember, but your phone puts apps to sleep even when in the background. Gotcha. Cora, your mom leaves everything open and wonders why her battery's always half dead. Yeah, that's true too. Like, if you leave everything running in the background, it's going to take up more battery power. Shin, you close all of them? Yeah. You only leave Instagram up, Elpida? Gotcha. Nintendo Geek, you close everything because apps really drain the battery. They do, actually. You actually just did that? Everything came back fine. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, I've never seen that happen, but I don't know what it could be. Crazy Mel, you close apps except the music app because it's always on. Gotcha. Oh, good night, Bowser. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get some good rest, and I'll see you soon. You hate when the apps have notifications. You have to get rid of them, otherwise you'll go crazy. Yeah, same. I anytime there's like that notification tag, I don't know what phones you all use. I use iPhones, so it does the little red number on the badge, on the app, you know, badge on your home screen, unless you go in and clear it. So some people leave that stuff though, just like notifications on Discord. Like, I'm just gonna call out my good friend Metric Seconds. Okay? I'm gonna call him out. Because I know he has a bajillion unread like tag notifications on Discord. He just leaves them and I'm just like, Metric. Like, there are people that do that. They just leave all these unread notifications and they don't clear them. And I'm like, how do you function? Like, you have to see. You all can tell Metric if you see him next and before you see me again. But like, he just leaves it all there and I'm just like, how? Like, it just bothers me if I leave unread notifications. I can't. So closing app saves battery as well. Yeah, that's true. You have a Samsung S10 Plus. Gotcha. Just realized what it was, Michigans. You went to the bathroom. You guess you took too long, so your husband closed it. Oh, he's the one that did it. Okay. It wasn't your computer. All right. That's funny. Yeah, it drives you nuts, right? Just leaving all those unread notifications and stuff. But people do it. There are so many people out there who leave all that. And I'm just like, how do you function? Especially if it's on an app that you see all the time and you use all the time. Does it not bother you? I mean, I don't know. Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What? At the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. What? Do we all have to remind this manager about... Oh, what was her name? Purple-haired lady. I'm blanking. Etsuko, thank you. Do we have to remind this manager about Etsuko? Etsuko was like queen in the previous Yakuza games. And she's this old lady who dyed her hair purple. So, what do you mean she's not the right age? How dare you discriminate, Mr. Manager? Yeah, she had like a tiger shirt, yeah. I miss Etsuko. She was like the secret weapon at the hostess club. It was really awesome. With Android, the notification marker on the app is just a tiny orange dot on the icon, no number. It's much less intrusive and annoying. Oh, interesting. Yeah, on iPhone, it's a red number. It's literally a red number it's like a giant red number on the corner of the badge of the app. Rexy, your mom who does not understand phones, she doesn't get rid of notifications. Oh no! Do you feel tempted to clear them if you like pick up her phone? Nintendo Geek, the only one you're okay with notifications is Discord. That's the only one. Even then, you still gotta get rid of them. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna head out, Twining. No problem. Sweet dreams. Take care. Thanks for being here and get some good rest. The whole time during Kiwami 2, you could not wait for me to see her again. It was killing you not to say anything. She was awesome. Her and Erlanda. Yeah, they were the secret weapons. It was nice because they always pulled through when you would least expect it. She's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. ... I told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kinds of jobs. But apparently, all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Well then. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. So we gotta go to the club. Gotta go to the club. I know we gotta end the stream, but I gotta see how this turns out. So, back to Elise. No, don't fight me. I ain't got time for you. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Emails, on the other hand, you have 9,524 emails. Huh. Wow. How can you not read or get rid of them? How is that possible? Hey, that's Arima. He's planning something. His wife's in there, though. Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look, don't worry about the company. Shiobata and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobata-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paperwork. Just don't embarrass me anymore. Got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobata is none of my concern. But this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tenjin Loans is, well, shut up. Come on, guys, get him. Of course. Some people collect stamp or old money, and some people collect emails. Don't judge. Bam! You get previews on your phone, you read the ones that are important, and you leave the rest. Ah. Gotcha. How dare they? Oh, you're in 6 Discord servers, Alice. None of them use @here, so you never get notifications. Do you want notifications? The reason I don't do them is because I know a lot of people mute servers that do, especially if it's like, you know, constant, like every day. So I try my best not to use them unless it's an absolute, like, urgently important thing. I think in all my time having a Discord server, which is like 5 years now, I've only used it like 2 or 3 times, like at everyone. Out of all those 6, the only ones that's not muted are Snow Armies and your friend's one. Hey, there you go. The only server you're in that uses that everyone is the SnowRunner server, and that's rare, so it's manageable. Nice. Nice. I used to be part of servers that, or I probably still am part of the servers, but they would do like at everyone constantly. Like every day or multiple times a day. And those are the ones I tended to mute. Honey. I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. ... Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobata and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobata's funds will just barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats, while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobata with it. dot dot dot. Setsuko-san knew all of this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko. Setsuko-san, you passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen like we agreed. Thank you so very much. Dot dot dot. Well? Oh, it's exclamation mark uptime, Louis. We're actually ending soon. You just realized you lost 50 pounds. Is that a good thing, Michigans? You're back? No problem, Trevor. Welcome back. You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Dot dot dot. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. Dot dot dot. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over and, this time, I know my efforts will pay off. Alright. All's well that ends well? Or something like that? Maybe? Nice. Okay, now we save and then wrap up the stream. Yes, Michigans, you're severely overweight, hence why you have diabetes. You were told by your doctor that if you lose weight, there's a greater chance of the diabetes going away and you want it gone. Oh, nice! Well, congratulations. Keep up with the healthy weight loss. Hell yeah. Not too keen on servers pinging everyone? You like the ones that do so seldomly or not at all? Or ones that use a custom role for it? Yeah. I feel like a lot of people feel that way, which is why I've never been a fan of doing it myself on my server. Because I don't want people to just like automatically mute it, you know? But I'm sure some people do, because that's just like a habit people have. Anyway, folks, this is where we're gonna end. As a reminder, our new stream schedule started today. So weekday streams, again, as a general reminder, starts an hour later than they used to. So 2 p.m. Pacific time. And usually streams are going to be 4 to 5 hours long instead of 6 to 7. So 4 hours if we don't extend, 5 hours if we do. So if it feels like I'm ending early-ish, I mean, it's how it is now. Those are on weekdays. Weekends, though, I should still be around. I'll let you all know, you know, if that ever changes. But regardless, thank you all for supporting me through these big changes for the stream and continuing to support the stream despite changes. So I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Alice. No worries, Michigans. Don't apologize. You know, just seeing you drop in, even if just for a few minutes, is always awesome. So don't apologize. You're good. Thank you, Shen. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Vinius. Mango, thanks for being here. The only servers you ever consider muting are the ones who use that everyone without any context. Yeah. Cora, thank you for being here as well. It feels weird ending at this time with extension. Yeah, I know. But hey, you know what? It's gonna be, you know, it'll be a habit before too long. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Louie. Thank you, Tad. Thank you all so much for being here. If anybody's brand new, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. Follows are free. You don't have to pay for them. Don't worry. But it's a great way to come back to the stream. So hit that follow button. Make sure you're also following all my social media there. Twitter and Instagram especially. But I will be back tomorrow. Usually I don't stream on Thursdays, but I actually will be live tomorrow because I'm taking this weekend off instead. So tomorrow, I'll be doing Immortals Phoenix Rising. Again, new schedule time, so 2 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be continuing my first playthrough. But yeah, thank you all for the tremendous support. This was a ton of fun. Thank you, Elpida. Thank you, Nintendo Geek. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Mangoat. But yeah, you're all fantastic. Thank you. And make sure you also join us on Discord if you're interested in getting connected outside of stream. But otherwise, if you do have 5 minutes to spare tonight, feel free to stick around until the stream goes offline by itself. If you have an ad blocker, please turn it off because I'm going to run some ads during the ending screen, and all you have to do again is to make sure your ad blocker is off and then wait for the stream to go offline by itself. If you don't have time for that, don't sweat it, but I appreciate you all being here. Thank you all again, and hope to see you here again soon. But I'll be back tomorrow myself, so take care of yourselves. Be kind, be nice, take care, be safe, and thank you again for being awesome and supporting me and the stream and each other. I'll see you all very soon. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.